No, just getting things ready. I usually just start to stream while I'm putting the second monitor on. So it just takes me a little bit longer. Hi, Jake. And how have you been, Jake and Terry? Let's do this, yeah? Yeah. The stream will always be muted for a while. Putting on my headphones and connecting it up is the last thing I do. I just start to stream, get my monitor up, because it takes, about a minute or so to get that done. And then, for Wisebot to kick in as well. Ah, that's good to hear. Well, A1. Right, let's go. I did a little bit of grinding on this. I maxed out restoration and light armor, which was quite a grind. So we're off again, and we'll see if any of these two places have spawned for some soul gems. And that's the thing that's really holding us back. Now, let me see. If we can, we'll be doing a lot of destruction as well. So, let's go. Now, I don't... Where is it? Oh, well, there was two of them, wasn't there? There was that. And where's the other one? Rat bar or something. That's rat bar there, is it? No, Mitchell's fifth. Where's the other guy? Yeah. There's the other one, guys. We'll give that a shot. Yeah, okay. We'll go have a check. These are the two that we've been farming from. So we'll check that one. That one should be, I'd say, ready to go now. Really? It's unusual. I think I've been on every day since I did Skyrim. Although the kind of unscheduled streams are starting later, but I need the rest. And then I have the option to stream or not to stream on that day, which is nice because, if you're feeling too ill and can't stream, at least you're not letting anyone down, I do like to keep my word. Okay. I doubt this is done. Maybe. There might be no guys in here, but yeah, I think it's good to go. Well, they don't respawn. That's kind of weird. But we'll take it. Yeah, apparently the enemies don't respawn. But that's good. It'll be nice and easy. We just go in and we get our junk inside. Go back, we'll recycle that, and we'll go to the other one. Ah. I think it's not recycled. Let's see. Let's see. We can load up again if it's not and try the other one, but it's kind of looking dodgy, isn't it? No. Oh, yes. I shave almost daily. Well, every second day, at the very least, Harry. I've got sensitive skin. I think to a certain extent we all have. No, this one is not respawned, guys. That is a pity. Okay. And we're not going to push down here. Okay. We'll try the other one and we can check outside on a chest. And if that's not respawned, we'll find a new spot. We'll start pushing from another side. I know there's tons of these. There's at least 4, I think, ways into Blackreach. I doubt very much that this one is respawned here. But we'll give it a shot. Oh, that's the wrong one. There it is there. That's the one we want. Okay, let's give it a try. Now we've gone up a good, 3-4 levels. We're not much stronger. We're just working on restoration and light armor. But you can bet Empty, okay. Right, it's not respawned yet. So, here, we'll head down towards this. We'll do a little bit of exploring while we're here. Yeah, why not? We'll try and get some of that destruction thing out now. Yeah, it's going to be pretty grindy if we can farm some gems there. Oh, I think I know where we are. Yeah, that's the Shrine of Azora. We'll get that up as well. This is that that pit one, isn't it? Yeah, we're pretty close to Winterhold here, aren't we? Of course, we've got a troll. Of course. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll hit this guy with Harmony because I don't need a hassle. There. No. We just don't need a hassle. And that's why you've got to love Harmony. This is an interesting one here. I think it's full of farmer. Yeah. A sightless pit. The problem with this is, you get in and you don't get out. Let me see. Okay, we'll give it a try. Yeah, it's like a roach motel. And I don't think we're strong enough to kind of run straight through without our enchantments. So let's see. Yeah, we're okay for a reload. Yeah, I think here we can't get out. Yeah, pretty much. We'll have to cancel this one, guys. It's a one-way ticket. Okay, we'll discover the shrine and we'll start working the other way. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Ah, that's good to hear. Not feeling the best, but you should be fine. Oh, that's good. Oh, you've got allergies, don't you, as well? I think. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, so it was a cold. Oh my. That's horrible. No, it's never nice, is it? Okay, we'll discover the shrine. And then we'll cut back again and we'll get down to that. I want to keep away from that stupid dragon thing. But discovering the shrine should be decent. I might get something on the way down. Yeah. Cluster headaches, oh my. Doesn't sound good. Well, it was just an ordinary wolf. Oh, sugar. Okay, it's time to get rid of this guy. You see, they're still not exactly on legendary, not exactly a pushover. Bit of waste using the sword because I've maxed it out, but getting killed is not an option either, is it? No. He's killed a rabbit. Okay. Oh, I should change to standing stone as well. I still have it in warrior. Well, I suppose we could do the archery thing. Yeah, let's just discover this for a moment. There. That's all I needed. Yeah, that's all I needed. Some kind of fast travel point. Now, let's head back to the other guy in the other direction. Now, where's that cyclist pit? There it is. Oh, well, we know where that is. That's the quest we've got to do. We'll get it up on the board and it'll be easy to get there later. Save us a bit of time. Then I think we might have to find another area. Is he still happy? Probably. Yeah, he seems to be content. Ah, come on. Oh. Wow, we don't want another bear. They're okay. We'll leave them. Ah, there's two of them here as well. This is ridiculous. This whole place is infested with trolls. Okay, we can use harmony, I suppose, if we get into trouble. Alright, let's keep going. Now, I think there's a random encounter spot down here as well, so... Ah, we must be careful. There. We're here. Oh, nice. Now we'll just discover this and we'll raid the junk outside. But there it is, and that's our friends there. We'll pick up that quest later. No rush for that one. For a hospital, that's dodgy, alright. I've been following that kind of crisis in the UK. And yeah, dentists and stuff like that are very, very hard to get on the NHS. Well, it's mostly because, you know, after Brexit, you know, the work conditions for a lot of the doctors you had there expired. You know, so they couldn't work there anymore, so they had no choice. But there should have been some kind of something put in place, you know, sorry, because they had 2-3 years to figure this one out. That, you know, obviously there should have been some kind of deal struck on that one. And a lot of the doctors and nurses, let's say in the UK, would be not UK born, if you know what I mean. And they'd be, you know, they'd be dependent on that. Oh, hi, John. No, this is unscheduled, yeah. The only time I'm absolutely 100% sure to be on is my scheduled times. Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. And, oh, it's just me in Skyrim. I just love to play the game. I play them now, let's say, well, when I feel up to it, on my days, my so-called days off, if you know what I mean. But then I can start late or I can skip a day on those days, you know, without, you know, upsetting my schedule. And that's important, you know, if I'm not feeling well enough. And then I can not stream and, you know, keep my word, so to speak. Of the pain. You might be able to get some medication, I suppose, for that. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's just Skyrim. I've made an exception. Once I start Skyrim, I find it hard to stop playing, John. It is. It is. It is. Although I haven't been the best today, but I'm not too bad now. But it's what, 3 AM? If this was scheduled, I would be on the button, you know, between 1 and 1:30 AM my time. But couldn't sleep and said, yeah, let's do Skyrim. But yeah, the only time you can be absolutely sure of me streaming is, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. I streamed every day for, oh, how long was it, guys? It'd be around 2.5 years, 3 years. And I think in all of that time, I think I only missed about a week, and that was due to, some problems. I had medical problems like kidney stones and things like that. Oh, oh my. Oh, yeah. I hope it heals up. Yeah, my youngest son used to get those quite regularly. I don't think I ever have. I suppose it's a matter of opinion, Jerry. What your definition of fluffy is? Yeah, yeah. But what can happen, I suppose, when you've got a blocked nose, you're always blowing it. And yeah, you can kind of get a nosebleed. Painful, I'd say. Kind of a little bit scary, to be honest. But my kids used to get them quite regularly. No, I shaved it, Jerry. Yeah, I'm bald now. Like Vin Diesel. Like Kratos, yeah. Now let's have a look here. We just get this junk. And then we'll move on. We won't be doing that quest for a while. Not in the state that we're in. But we'll have a lot of the map explored, and when we do start taking out those larger quests, yeah, we'll get back out to them pretty easily. Now, so our little gem mining spots have not, oh, what's this? Random encounter spot. Oh, it's that orc again. Oh, he doesn't seem to... There he is down there. We'll just take his junk, obviously. Yeah, even if you kill this guy, he just keeps showing up like a bad penny. I think, guys, on my last playthrough, I killed him like 7 times, didn't I? And I got to the stage, then I just wouldn't kill him anymore. Alright, I think we might be wasting our time. We'll just run down here a bit. Yeah, we're kind of wasting our time. I don't see any new locations. Okay. Okay. There's got to be a few places around here. We need the lesser dungeons with no oh. Hopefully that bear will leave us alone for a while, won't he? Probably. When did I shave it? I'm just jesting. No, I'm just jesting to tease Terry. That's all. Send pictures to the Discord. Or if it didn't happen, yeah? No, I'm just jesting. Now, I don't want to mess about with this bear. So... let's quieten him down a bit. There. Now, he's a Care Bear now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you gotta love that harmony. No, you don't want to mess about with a 15-minute fight. It's no good to us anyway because we've maxed out heavy armor and one-handed. I remember a few spots down here. A shrine. I remember. I think it's down here. We'll just do a tiny bit more. We want to be getting out of here. We want to get into some new dungeons if we can. Let me see. Nah, this is a waste. Oh, sugar. Yeah, okay. Right, where are we gonna go? We're looking for these little guys here. I know there's about 5 or 6. I've only uncovered 2, 3, 4. I think there might be some around here. I'm not sure. So we'll go here, and then we'll head. Nah, abandoned shack. We could head down here, I suppose. One-sided mortal. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. How long is it now? It's not very long. I would say about oh, let me see. About shoulder blade, yeah. About shoulder blade. But I almost never wear it down. Okay, there's a storm cloak captive. Yeah, okay, we can do a little bit from here, guys. Let's see what these have got to offer. Oh, we know that one doesn't get open until we get inside. It's a pity we couldn't get in from here. That would really make my life easy. Right, there's a few mines here as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of exploration. Oh. No, that's the one thing I don't need, guys. That is, I don't know. I don't think we could fight the boss on that one yet. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't fight the boss on that one yet. Okay, I think we head back to the Reach. Yeah, there's a nice spot around here, is there? We're running out of spots, to be honest. And I could be going through these if I had that enchanting done. There. Alright, we'll go from there. Yeah? There. There's a mine up here. I'm wondering, is that the mine we do that quest on? I think it is. We'll have a look regardless. And we'll see if we can clear out a few spots as well. Oh, there's a named Hargreaven in there that I don't want to touch yet. That mine might be actually Forspawn. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what we need, guys. We really need the goats, I'm afraid. You're kidding me. Okay. Oh, that goat. We need the goat horns. Ah! Sugar. That's a pity. Right. Let's have a look at this. Is that silver mine, is it? I think it might be. Hang on now for a second. Hang on for just one moment. It is. There's a little quest here. But we're definitely not good enough to get that one yet. Okay, let's keep going. I'll go and get that guy. We'll come back for this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're not above a home invasion. Yeah, about time we did some kind of home invasion. Let me see. Gotta be something in here that we can take. Now what we're really desperate for is straw and glass. And we'll have to reconsider about buying it if it doesn't start to show up shortly, because I think we've cleared every house in this game. Yeah, that's just ridiculous with this.
You're not a thief trying to rob me.
No, 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 I'm not a thief. Talking calm. Oh. Hi, Phil. And how have you been? Oh, hi, Wookie. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? And Rooster. Nice to see you guys. Now, let's keep going. Yeah, we're kind of stuck with this stupid enchanting. And, I've done it a lot, but we need so many soul gems. I'm gonna have to chance making a run through, that buggy area, you know, that corrupted our save to get the black reach, because we need an absolute ton. I mean an absolute ton of soul gems. And black reaches are only real short. Yeah, it's our only real shot. Right. There's a few spots here I think we can clean out safely. I like this one here. Ah, okay. Yeah, well that would be a disaster. Those guys are kinda tough. Let's push on down here. Yeah, this is where they did this stupid Creation Club stuff, wasn't it? Now, oh, there's some kind of village down here. We definitely need that one. Now, let me sort this one out here. Okay, hopefully, I'm nearly sure all of that Creation Club junk is gone. Did you hear the news? Oh, yeah. Oh, unless there was something, I haven't heard much from it in the last week. Have they done an announcement? I'm thinking that, you know, they're going to start doing games on PlayStation, and they'll play it down a bit. It's not kind of insinuating, I think, you know, that not all games will be on that platform. Oh, good news from Xbox. So, did they backtrack on what they wanted to do? Yeah. They'd usually kind of come out with, or set a rumour out with what they want to do, and then they'd wait for the backlash, and if the backlash is big enough, they'd do a 360. And did they do a 360? Yeah, they said they would only put 4 games, and 4 games only, as a test. Ah! Yeah, total corporate stuff. Regardless, you know, if there's money, they're going to put as many games as they want to, Wookie. And all they're doing is just trying to calm the guys that are really, really into Xbox. Yeah, yeah. And they're just old games. Uh, they like money. They've spent a lot of money, Wookie. And, money means a lot more than you or a customer or whatever, because that's all you are is money, you know. Doesn't matter where it comes from. But a lot of people are not going to be happy with that. I've always thought it very tribal anyway, kind of console war. You know, the way it's going to be, eventually there'll be no kind of console maker, I think. I can see that one dying out. It will be all, games companies and stuff, doing their kind of games pass thing. Like it's like the Google Stadia thing that kind of flopped. It'll be something like that. A lot of people have tried that kind of thing early, but I think we'll see it, pass through on Game Pass. Yeah, well, they'll have to, wouldn't they? Because their entire strategy has been to get as many people into Game Pass as possible. Once they've got enough there in that, and they've got some kind of system where you can either play it on PlayStation. See, they wouldn't mind you playing on PlayStation as long as you were buying their pass, or Nintendo, or whatever console you wanted to do. They've never cared much about the console. Yeah, it's all about getting them on as many as possible on the pass, and they're not bothered if it's on another platform. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? You see, the downside to having exclusives, and this is how they're looking at it. The guys already on Game Pass. Well, they've already paid their money, so there's no new money coming from those. And then let's say all that have then is the sales on Xbox from kind of non Game Pass players. So if they pushed it out to the likes of PlayStation, there's going to be a good bit of revenue coming in for that. The only downside to that is if you have a Sony PlayStation, you know, and you can get Sony games and Xbox games on that, and just Xbox games on Xbox. It's not much of an incentive to buy an Xbox. Or if you're already with Xbox, it's not much of an incentive to stay. So I can see when they really get into this, I can see a lot of people, when it's time to get a new console, they'll get a PlayStation instead of another Xbox. Because when you're on PlayStation, you'll get, Xbox games and Sony exclusives, while, if you're on Xbox, you're just getting Xbox games. Yeah, I can see it going that way. All on their podcast, and they said they want to respect the investments that people have made. Oh, ho, ho. Actually, when they say that, they don't. Yeah. Yeah. There could be a couple more. I don't know. It all depends on how successful they are, Wookie. How much money they'll get from pushing over to, other platforms with their games. They'll dribble it out slowly, until people forget, and then they'll dribble it out and dribble it out. I knew. You see, Xbox, when a rumor comes out, they'll leave it go on for a month or more before they'll comment. Sony won't, and the biggest reason why Xbox would do that is the rumor you heard is absolutely true. So they want to leave it a while and see how people are taking it. Is it worth going through with the backlash? And then, let's say, after about a month when they comment, everyone is relieved, and they'll say, look, it's not that bad. We're just putting a few games out, They'll kind of make a compromise, or it just seems like a compromise. But the truth is, they will do whatever they had planned to do, regardless of what they have said. I've seen this time and time again from Microsoft, especially when it came to Mixer, But They just, wanted to see the backlash. Yeah, people have made investments in that, and they're not going to be too. Well, they're not really bothered about it. The kind of money they bring in from Windows, is obscene compared to even what they're doing, let's say, in games and stuff. So they don't want to kind of tick off people that would be customers for Windows as well. So they've got other businesses to look out for. But they've always wanted to, well, for the longest time, you know, kind of get away from consoles and back into the kind of software thing. They were making great ground with consoles and they messed it up. Back, let's say, on the 360, especially moving to, the Xbox One. But they really messed it up. They thought they were ahead and they were winning, and then they started putting extra charges and it's always online and a lot of other stuff, and then they failed miserably to Sony again. You know, the problem is you'll see the same if they start winning, let's say, on this Games Pass thing, and they get a huge percentage of what's out there. Yeah, they'll really make people suffer. Just to squeeze as much as possible. Every single, let's say, top 100 corporations are legendary for nickel and diming people, squeezing the last possible drop they can. And, Microsoft is no better, and I don't care what country they're from Ireland, from England, the US, corporations are corporations. They're there to make money as much as they possibly can. They're not there to provide quality or, artistry in their games. Nothing like that, It's all money. It's only natural, really. Oh, hi, Seldrick. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, I don't think he's part of the company anymore, Wookie. He's just sitting back and collecting profits. I think he has no say on the day-to-day things anymore. He kind of pushed back from that. He's had a good few scandals, private stuff. Oh, hi, Lady Sniper. And how are you? Hi, Con. Yeah, we're doing our little Skyrim thing. But I've put so many restrictions on this game, it's hard for me to level up properly, not having enough soul gems for enchanting. So we've been kind of grinding around these. And then hoping to, get some of the gems we need. We're not really strong enough to push into Blackreach yet.
Come back here.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get some of this junk out here. Oh! Okay, I didn't see that guy. That's a different story, guys. We have a wizard. You see, I have no protection against these wizards because I have none of the resistances up. So we'll have to take these guys the hard way. Oh! No, we're not making it here, guys. We're wasting our time. I can just about manage these, but that wizard guy with that shock thing, yeah, he's gonna really hurt me real bad. Oh, nice. That's finished that guy. Right, let's have some fun with these guys. Let's have some fun with these guys. No, sorry, I've been ignoring chat. Hi, Johnny. If they did keep coming out with new consoles, would you still keep them, even if you move? I keep the older one. I see no, um, let's say no point in buying more expensive ones after that. But I don't know, will they keep doing it, you know? They've always been complaining, Wookie, that, they're making consoles at a loss. And they, wouldn't mind if someone else took over the role. But what you can see when Xbox, obviously, Sony will say the same. They're pushing them out at a loss, just so they can sell their games. So if Sony pull back, like I think they eventually will, they've been at this console thing for 20 years, and they still haven't, managed to get a decent share of the market. But the second they pull out, Sony will start upping the price, of the PlayStation. It's only obvious. And they'll come across quite sensible, we can't keep making this at a loss. And people will be happy to give much more money because, now it's the only console really, unless you're on Nintendo and that. But the vast amount of gamers would be, let's say, on Xbox, well, on Sony really. And Xbox would be probably the top two. So it's not good for competition either way. It's looking like that. It's looking like that. Yeah. I know a lot of people, let's say, have totally pulled out now from Xbox. They were kind of sick of it anyway. And are now they've either got a PC or they're really considering, getting one. But let's face it, what's going to happen with consoles, it's going to be like it was in the beginning where, it's mostly really younger people. And I mean really young, like teens, 12, 13-year-olds for, playing certain games. But if you're interested in playing good games and something, that you really like, on Sony or on Xbox, and that's why most people have them, yeah. But once they start going up in price, yeah. But for me, let's say, there's not a lot of games I want to play on them. And I'm talking for the last 15 years. I've been waiting 15 years for 3 games. And it's too long. There's dozens of games I would like to play on PC. But, they're too big to file or whatever the case may be. They've never been on console. And to be honest, I don't know why I'm on console. It's a kind of loyalty thing, I suppose, Wookie. The same kind of loyalty that, let's say, that corporation wouldn't show their customers. And hi, Night Avenged, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And thanks for following Snow Dragon. And welcome. And I think I'm up to date, am I? Yeah, I seem to be. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Let's say when consoles came out, there was obviously, first there was Sony, and then there was, Microsoft. Sony kind of pushed for a market of, late teens, early 20s, that kind of thing. Now, over the years, let's say in the decades, their marketing campaigns have been very controversial, and very, very, very nutty. Yeah. Go to YouTube and check out the campaigns they did, let's say the advertising campaigns in the UK, Italy, and the US, because if they did them today, they would be cancel cultured off the face of the map. Yeah, they wouldn't survive a week. So they tried to do that kind of outrage thing. But they did target a lot of people from that age. And then, once Xbox was out a while, it was kind of like considered for, kids and stuff. And, the PlayStation was the kind of cool thing. But now it's gotten to this stage, let's say, it's impossible, but if, PCs could come down a bit in price, it's mostly, I think, the kind of money you're going to spend on a PC, you know. But eventually, I suppose, you know, consoles will go that way again, where, you know, it'll be just the young people playing it. But strange enough, like Sony has a big base of, well, at the beginning anyway, of, you know, older teenagers, 16, 17, 18, you know, people that will be working, and let's say early 20s. That's how it used to be in the 80s. Okay.
Show me what you got.
This guy here needs, yeah, no, I'll just take the force one. Come on. Give it up. There we go. Okay, we survived that one. Where's the Forsworn? Now it's that mage I'm most concerned about. I don't think we have what it takes to kill him. But let's see. See, we're playing legendary and we can't buy anything for our character. We've got to scavenge it in dungeons. So that's been a big hit to soul gems and doing enchanting. For me, VR games are a big factor. Yeah, to buy a computer. Yeah, for me it would be the kind of games they have, let's say. You know, they've got a huge selection, where I find it very, very limited on console for the kind of games that I like, at least, John. I'm a Nintendo fan. Yeah, I picked up Xbox a couple of years ago. Oh, Half-Life is absolutely gorgeous. Nice. But they all will die. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, PC is the way to go, you know. And it is kind of sad because, you know, we've had consoles for so long, you know, and they're almost like a friend. But when you get corporations, you know, crying about the cost, you know, of them, yet, you know, when you buy them, you're kind of stuck on their games, and you've got to, you know, like, you know, you're paying 50 and 60 for games on console that, you know, sometimes are even free on PC. And now, let's say, with the shoddy controllers that Xbox are making, you know, you've got to be changing those every 3 months. And I think over a 3-year period between the console and buying the games and the controllers, you know, you get a decent PC for the same price. You know, in the big picture, at least. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that would be a very good skill. Okay, I'll try and do these guys, but I can't see us really getting through any of these guys yet, but we'll give it a shot. You know, pretty strong. And this is a waste of time because we've maxed out one-handed, heavy and light armor, so it's all just a time waster. And the guys inside will never take. But at least we're kind of managing against these guys. He might have a gem or two, I suppose. It's the mages now are a big, big problem for me. Especially that shock spell. Right, let's go back and see if we can clear it. We've got those guys off our back. Maybe I should have left that guy in. Yeah, I should have really. It would have been handy. Now, we have zero chance against this mage, I'm thinking. And the two places we've been farming the gems are burnt out till they kind of respawn again. Yeah, I've made 2 in real life friends that are good friends now by asking what you game it in, but that will go at some point. Nothing really goes on forever, you know. Yeah, like there's a lot of other consoles that let's say didn't take off, as well and were abandoned. But I think, and it's not customer demand that's pushing it, Wookie. It's corporations. They're coming out with all of these multiplayer online games, and they're really, really desperately trying for you to get, live services from them. Like Game Pass and Sony's version of that, and a couple of people did try it and failed miserably, like Google Stadia and stuff like that. But they'll keep pushing and they'll keep pushing until that will be the norm. So the hardware thing will be out from the PC. Consoles will be a thing of the past. And once, let's say, they control enough of the market, yeah, things will change. It will be a privilege to be able to afford to play a game. And I think that's what the FTC was afraid of. And to be honest, they were quite right when they seen Microsoft, swallowing up all those companies, especially Blizzard. You'll see. You better live with microtransactions. Yeah, because that's the way it's gonna be. That's the way you're gonna be giving 70. Well, there's talks that they want to, but it's just rumors that when they make games in future, well, we don't own them anymore. We just have a license. So under those terms, they can take that game away whenever they feel like it. You've just got it on digital format, and they can just wipe it. They want to release games now in 3 parts. Over the space of a year or whatever, and each part would be $50. So you get an average kind of game length, and yeah, it would cost you $150. That way, you see, you get people complaining if they did raise it to $150, which I totally think they will. They'd raise it to $1,000 if they could get away with it. They were probably thinking, well, people couldn't afford it. But this is what we'll do. We'll sell them a tiny bit of it for $50. And then when they get some more money, yeah, they can come back and buy the second installment. But up there with the really toxic guys now, and I've seen them over the past decade really get pretty toxic, is Ubisoft or Ubisoft or however it's pronounced. That is one toxic company. And that's Skull and Bones. That thing that they've taken 20 years to make. I can see that, not succeed in the way they want to. There's that Hellraisers 2. That's what, $40 on PC? Everyone seems to like that one. But that will go south eventually as well. I've seen some of the statements from their CEO, and he seems to be pretty petty. Someone was complaining that they couldn't play because the game is too popular. Apparently it was only designed for 500,000 to play at once, and people were waiting too long. And yeah, the CEO decided to respond very sarcastically, saying that he could stand over his guys doing the servers and keep bothering them, or maybe let them do their job. I wonder which one I'll choose. Smiley face. That kind of stupidity from a CEO. It's not good. It's not professional. Yeah. They were kind of okay in the beginning, but they really went down that rabbit hole. Yeah. It's just like Sea of Thieves would have been a way better game. If I know Ubisoft, they will recycle everything they've done from Black Flag and just put it in a different box. But the little gameplay I've seen looks pretty boring. Just sailing around shooting other ships. It's one of those, player versus player, use your imagination and make your own fun kind of games. No. Everyone wants the next big live service game, don't they? Everyone is looking for that. And they're trying the same old thing over and over and over again. The only one that's really done a really good, big success with that, and it, in my opinion, it kind of ruined the company, would be Rockstar. That's 2K, isn't it? You know, once the money start rolling in, let's say, from the live service, it really stunted their growth on games. What have we seen from them in a long, long time? 2 games, maybe. You know. So, I suppose if you're making money. But I would be happy if these gambling services that have loot boxes, you know, stuff where you pay real money and only have a small chance of getting something, that should be, the Gambling Commission should be over that one. The game should be strictly 18. It should be the responsibility of the game companies to keep kids out, like a bookie office, and they should be charged a gaming license. That's the only way to handle that one. Because if they want to be a casino, you know, you got to tax them and license them as a casino. Oh yeah. You know, BGS has done the same. All companies are going down that road, guys, and that's just the way it is. You know, you buy it from them or you don't buy it all. But by not being original and by ruining it with microtransactions, they're really setting themselves up to fail, John. You know, until people get silly enough where they'll start, you know, buying this junk. Yeah, and that's the problem. Quite right. You know, where people are buying too much junk. Well, luckily, they're not relying on me to buy their junk, or they wouldn't be able to pay their energy bills for a small bathroom with just one light. But I don't know. I always used to think, well, in the beginning, you know, you get these companies that were pretty nasty. So, you know, in the beginning, it was more like, you know, kids were buying these. They didn't care, you know, how silly the game was or how many bugs was there, because, you know, their attention span. They'd play it for 20, 40 hours without finishing and then move on to the next. And money was no problem because, you know, you get a family with, you know, both parents would be working. You know, they come back on the weekend, you know, need some time to relax, and they need a babysitter. And they need to just, you know, keep them occupied so they can have some kind of rest. So, yeah, they would buy them their games, you know, just to shut them up. So that, I think that's where, in the beginning at least, where the money was coming from. But not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Seems to be coming from everyone now. And as long as the money keeps rolling in, yeah, they're not going to stop. Oh, hi, Harry. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? See what I mean? I am wasting my time. Yeah, I just cannot handle the mages until I do that enchanting. Okay, that's a pity. Okay, let's make it to the village. We killed one of the brethren anyway. But we're just too weak for mages at this time. Much too weak. So is this Cravassen? I think it is. Aha. Okay, hang on. I would want to... See, that's the problem. You kill a stupid wolf. There he is. And you blow him halfway across the map. There, you know what it's like. Trying to get this stupid destruction out. It's way too tedious. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, is this the one with, I wonder. Oh. Who's that? An Imperial. Okay, we're getting attacked by an Imperial for some reason, guys. Now we'll see if this one, we'll see if we can grind a little bit on archery on this little person here. If they're silly enough. Come on. Oh, you are silly. Come on. Okay, I need to trap them here in these rocks if I can. Come on. This is just wasting our time now, you know that. Oh, for goodness sake. I think we've got them. Yes. Now let's hit them.
Nothing.
Stay. Oh, sugar.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, let's get rid of this person. You know that this is taking too long. It's going to take forever to kill this person. And it's kind of wasted time because we've maxed out a lot of junk on this guy. Except the most important one. My god. That lady is kind of tough. Oh. We'll just keep power hitting this one. Now, I've been missing the message board. Well, I have to do some homework, so good night. Nice talking to you. And thanks for stopping by, Wookie. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And thanks for looking, Harry. Appreciate it. You see, I've done a lot of restrictions in this game. I'd be tanking through these guys by now, but enchanting means a lot in this game, especially when it comes to mages. And I haven't put any enchantments on this guy yet until I max it out. The problem is, you know, not being allowed to buy any junk like that. We've got to find them in dungeons and containers. So obviously Blackreach would be the way to go, but we're just too weak to make it on Legendary. And I did do a save. We got killed and I loaded up in the runes, let's say, you know, going to Blackreach. And the save got corrupted, an audio bug. So now I'm kind of apprehensive when it comes to saving down there. There, okay. Okay. But this is a waste for the progression of our character because we're just doing one-handed and heavy armor and we've got it maxed. And on Legendary, destruction is an absolute pain. An absolute pain. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're not killing a friendly god. Well, that's the whole thing with the silver blood, isn't it?
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Yeah, we'll come back and we'll do this later. Well, it's a persuasion check, really, with this guy.
Oh, and when would that
We'll give it a shot.
sell my land to the silver?
But I don't think our persuasion is good enough.
Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
There. And that would be the quest. So I'll let these guys settle in. We'll raid that mine as well. So, I'll go back to sneak thief mode. Oh, that should be safe enough. Super Imperial Seb, and how have you been? I still have a good bit to go on the enchanting, but I'm stuck on the gems. Gems have been pretty rare. And another thing as well that's been stupidly rare. And that's glass and straw. I don't know how I'm going to manage for that. These are the best spots for them, but... yeah, it's been pretty slim pickings. Now, only containers outside of dungeons. So that's another restriction. And only Imperial armor and weapons. We'll have a look. And that's it, guys. That's everything we're allowed to take from here. Disappointing with the glass and straw, to be honest. I expected that to be looted everywhere. Did you check? Oh yeah, I've done all of that. I've literally checked every house in every city and every cupboard, every container. It's on this playthrough, it's mega scarce. Mega scarce. That would have been the first place I went to, you know, going from, you know, cleaning out Riverwood, then going to Whiterun and literally cleaning that out. Yeah, yeah. I've never noticed how, you know, I used to buy it before. And then when I was, you know, raiding dungeons and houses and stuff, I'd be complaining, you know, there's too much of it. Maybe it's a spawning thing. Definitely, everywhere. Yeah, pretty good. But finding it, well, I can in time farm the gems. You know, it's holding me back big time, but not impossible because you get a reset, you know. Well, do you know what a big issue is? And you'll never believe this. You know, when you're fixing up the hardware homes, straw and glass, you know, not being able to buy it. But I imagine once we rightly get into those dungeons, guys, or maybe take note of where we get some and it might respawn. Yeah, I think that would be a problem, would be the thing. I might go through, I might do that actually, Pyromansky. You know, go through Dragon's Reach again, it might have respawned. Yeah, I'd say the same junk would respawn. Oh, sorry, what are the restrictions? Well, we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. So for a long time we were stuck with the junk we had on Helgen. Now, we can't buy any stuff for our character. You know, swords, you know, armor, that kind of thing. We can't buy soul gems or leather, hides, anything we can craft with. And the same goes for ingredients. So when we get to a dungeon, everything is fair game. We can take what we want. But outside of a dungeon and in people's homes, everything from containers. So I can't go around here, you know, picking the ingredients. That was hard for a while. You know, because one of the key things for me to do alchemy would be a death bell. But I think after about 3 or 4 streams, we found one in a satchel outside Winterhold. Now we can, and I started growing it at my Hardfire home, so we can mine. We can mine anywhere. Mine, hunt, and farm. We can't buy any crafting stuff, including ingredients for our character. We can't buy any weapons or anything like that. Now, we have made some exceptions. Spell books, because that was a catch-22, they weren't spawning because we didn't have the magic. And we didn't have the magic because we didn't have the spell book. And we made an exception for Grand Soul Gems, which, you know, you don't really use them until you're enchanting big time. And spell books. And of course, buying wood for the Hardfire homes. That's the only way to get it. And they're the only real exceptions. So a kind of scavenging kind of thing. It's made it feel a little bit cold like Valheim, where, you know, you're too weak because, you know, you haven't grinded out because you hadn't got the materials, and it's forcing you into the dungeons to go get that junk. Now, smithing will be a little bit hard to do as well, but we've been making dwarven arrows from the runes and that kind of junk, but, you know, eventually we'll be able to get enough on that. And usually I wouldn't be bothered about these mines. But I think it's kind of fun that you've got to mine this stuff. You know, buying it from the vendors, it's always been too easy. If I could buy everything I wanted to in this game, this character would have been maxed out 4 streams ago. And when I say max, I mean everything maxed on him. But less fun when you can tank your way through, you know, everything really quickly. Now, we can buy things for decoration maybe if we want to. You know, just for display. Like unique stuff and that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if it's just going in for display.
No sudden moves.
But I did max out restoration and light armor today. That was easy enough. Well, it took a while, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Oh, hi VP. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're back to Skyrim for a while. We played Starfield. Yeah, so after Starfield, we went from Valheim to Starfield. We got our 100% on that, thank goodness. And I needed some dose of sanity again, so it's been well over a year, I think almost a year and a half since I did a Skyrim playthrough. So I decided to put in as many restrictions as I can on this one to make it a little bit harder than it usually is for me. Okay. Yeah, you're not in control of 0. I think we're pretty much done. I just wanted to get some little thing from that. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on.
We are in control of this mine.
We've got another section down here. Yeah, you see, well, this, yeah, you could call this a dungeon, I'd say. I suppose we could pick some junk from here. But there's nothing really usable here. Come on, out of the way.
You look a bit peaked.
Oh.
You shouldn't be home in bed.
Okay, I think we might have picked up some kind of disease. Now, how's my audio, guys? I didn't really check it when I came on. Yeah, it seems to be okay. That's not too bad. But we'll basically sail through everything once we get enchanting done. That's always been my goal, to max out my characters quickly as I can. So that's why I put the restrictions in. Audio good, cool. Yeah, I just checked it here as well, it seems to be okay. Microsoft, let's say they're kind of glitchy sometimes, you know, when it comes to that. Well, I'll have to take on a quest, guys. Let me see. Yeah. We'll do a few things around Riften, I think. I've still kind of held back. We've done the little pickpocket thing at the start, so we've got to find them. But it's the mages, you see, they're a major problem. Now, I could put some spammy stuff on this, but you know, where's the fun in that? Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. We'll do a little bit more discovering here. But if we're doing the other two hardfire homes, we will need an absolute ton of glass and straw. If it gets much worse, we'll just, you know, give up on that. Haven't done this many restrictions before, so I don't know if it's doable. Ah, the farmer and his wife. Let's give them some cash.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
I know, I was at
You've
Haugen.
seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
Now, if you had a proper kind of house out here, and you needed some workers or something, wouldn't this be a perfect opportunity? 5 gold.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
There you go. And that's it, that's as far as it goes. Missed opportunity on that one. That wouldn't be awesome if you could build your own castle and kind of, you know, through the NPCs you meet, kind of recruit them or hire them to kind of live there. That would be something. Oh, sugar. Yeah, they're not the nicest.
Now you'll pay.
Okay. She's pretty deadly. I think it's time to get out of here, guys. Or sell that junk in that Stormcloak camp. Yeah, I think we'll get back. We'll have to try some of the quests regardless. Okay, let's find the quest. I just sell this junk. Anyway, our little garden should be ready back at Lakeview. Now, I think this respawns, doesn't it? No, nothing I want there. Yeah, pretty much a waste of time. Right.
Here's what I can spare.
Now. Okay. I don't need that junk. Well, the headdress. I might actually keep that. Well, that's something I can't craft. It would make pretty decent ornament, I'd say. Decoration. Yeah, that will do. Pretty much the same. Right. Oh, I think there's, isn't there a little lockbox down here? We might get lucky. Let's see if I can remember this correctly. Yeah. Well, doesn't make much difference. Right, let's get out of here. We'll just go on a selling spree and then we're off just to get up speech. You know, I'll totally lose interest in collecting and selling once speech has been maxed. Okay, where is that guy there? Yeah, I barely scrounged up enough straw to do this. I've literally raided every house I've seen. Now let's see what I have. Anything I need to keep? Well, the toot and the saber cat toot. Right.
What do you need, my friend?
I've got a ton of junk here, and I'll bring this with me to Riften. There's a few quests I remembered that we can, kind of finish straight away. And the saber cat toot, obviously, for the decorations later in the heart for our homes. Now, let's get this junk we have down here. Drop off a few things and then we'll head to Rift and we can sell the junk we have and we can bring that junk as well. Oh yeah. Get rid of some of that junk. Okay. Now, we'll save here and we'll start doing some of that junk in Rift and there's a good few. Oh, there's that. Yeah, we'll get Maul's quest once we start doing good deeds there, I think. But that one, let's say, for the Tane job. Yeah. Still impossible to do some. Yeah. Yeah, for soul gems. No, I've cleared them and I'm waiting for them to respawn. So I think it's 30 in-game days, isn't it? We kind of finished the 2 off, remember, on the last stream. And they haven't been respawned yet. I'll actually check them again now. I'll just get some rest. But even though it's restricting me, it's kind of fun, not being able to get, a really high level so fast. Let me just hide some junk here. Won't be too long with this one. Just get rid of this stuff. We'll give another quick check. I wonder, are we doing cowhide on this guy still? I just want this for fluff later. Okay, we are. Just to kind of filler. And we'll get rid of the Grand Soul Gem. And I'll have a quick check, yeah. I'll check both of them again. But I can tell by the chest outside, you know, that's locked again. We've got a reset. Yeah, let's give a quick look. Soul gems, yeah. Before, you know, if you can buy them, you know, they're pretty common. It's very easy to get up enchanting. So I haven't played it this way before, where we've got to scavenge everything. It's a pity the game hasn't a kind of, you know, a scavenging mode like that. Only the common ones. Yeah, well, you know, when you're buying them up, you go from common to petty. But I would mostly farm the mud crabs, you know, down the river. You know, they're just as good, and it's quite quick. But you could do it, yeah, with any gem. But the amount of them you need is obscene. We really need to be getting to Black Rage. I was trying to find another way in. But farming these, we're only getting 15, 20 at a time, you know. Now, where is it again? Oh, the Ebony Warrior approached me as well. There it is. There. We can try here. Yeah, it is for the soul gems. Empty. No, it's still not. You know, when that fixes up, we'll have another run at that. That's a pity. I can't remember where the other little guys are. But they don't really show up until we find the gates. I'll tell you what we'd do. We'll make a run for it, guys. This is... Oh, hang on. We'll sell the junk. Let me go back. And you know where we do that assassination job from that guy who stole that hammer from Windhelm? We'll try not to kill him. Get deep down into the dungeons from there, but we're very, very weak for Falmer. I can't see it work. And they're right at the start of that dungeon, so... You know, they're really... kind of ticking me off. See, I don't want to trip over too many quests either. Yeah. See, I'm not allowed to buy them in this. If I could, we would have been finished 3 streams ago. Okay, we'll sell this junk in Folkreed. Oh, there's a few locations here, guys. Yeah, we'll go in there and we'll take them out. There's a few tombs here that really don't mean much in quests and that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We weren't strong enough a few streams ago. Like, you know, these guys here. Yeah, we'll clean both of these. That will give us something to do. The problem is I've kind of maxed out heavy and light armor and one-handed. Now, even though we've got Imperial restrictions, there's no such thing as an Imperial two-handed. So what we'll do to make up for that, we can only use an iron two-handed. And we'll just use it to take out that stat, and then we'll never use it again, you know. Because we'll never finish two-handed. That's another thing we're going to have to do. Oh, the Falmer, yeah, they can't see.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Come here. Here, let's see what you've got. There, he might have respawned something. And I've invested in this guy, so he's... You know, pretty, okay. Oh, we got some salt.
Look around all you
I'm
want.
always good for salt.
Anything funny.
Nah. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty good with it. Right.
You've been a good... Take a look.
Okay. We got rid of this junk. Pearl. Pretty much. Oh no, hang on. Now we get rid of the potions. And this is just for speechcraft. And once I'm done with this. There.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Oh, hi Atkins. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're still playing with these restrictions. It's stunted our progression on the character. And on Legendary, there's a lot of dungeons that were, let's say, outmatched without enchanting.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You rely heavily on something like that, you know, for a strong character. I don't think they're respawning, are they? Strange enough, straw and glass is by far the hardest thing to
On me if I can be of any
to get. We're only allowed, obviously, to take from containers in these places, but let's see what we've got
Someone
here.
new? Take a look.
Yeah, this world hasn't broken me yet. No, me too. I always try and make it as hard as I possibly can. Now, no, to be honest, after launch and for a good few years after launch, this game, the amount of bugs and stuff, you know, that if that doesn't break you, you know, nothing will. If you can survive that one, you can pretty much get through anything. But there's some games, let's say, worth playing in spite of the bugs. And then there's other games that are not.
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
Well, I did a bit on speechcraft, so we can sell to this guy now.
May to God, the finest weapons and armor. Good day.
And I'll soon be out of here.
The sooner. Don't let
See, not only are we playing Legendary, but pretty high level, because I've been plowing it into Harmony and other stuff, so
take a look.
we're kind of weak, even though we're at a high level. Now, it's always better to do them by ones. Get up this speechcraft as quickly as possible. That's it, guys. Okay, let's get back. We'll get rid of the junk we have. We'll save this. Oh yeah, we said we were going to. Yeah. We'll go to Riften and we'll do that. We'll do that bow in the Ratway. Oh well, maybe not. I try not to kill the idiots in there. You know, the first two guys. Oh, we'll see. We might be able to sneak past them. We have Harmony anyway. That should shut them up. Ran out of things to do on power, so I'm crafting a ton of ammo for when they're... Yeah. They're still kind of... Yeah, in that process where they're releasing the content for it. Been watching the end game of Enshrouded. I will keep an eye on that game. Might be a good one. Yeah, it seems to be. That's something, to be honest, if it was available on console, I'd be most likely playing it now. Yeah, I think so. Most likely be playing it now. And this is for selling in Riften. Okay. There. Give us something to do when we get to Riften. Now we'll bring those ingredients with us as well. Oh, yeah, we want to get that quest, don't we? Yeah. We'll see if we can get that Skooma Addicts quest on the spot. We need a health potion. Now you can make a health potion, and this is so stupid, but it doesn't register. You need to actually buy a health potion for this lady, or find one, because the ones we make doesn't seem to work, if I remember that quest. So we'll start doing a little bit in Rift, and we'll ignore the Thieves Guild for a little while. Very few bugs is what you notice. Very well made, and a huge map. Well, that's refreshing, to be honest. Yeah, that is really refreshing. Well, it's the norm now, isn't it? To kind of release a mess of a game that's been bugged. There, we're good to go. Yeah, well, I head to Rift, and let me just save this here. And we'll get this junk here. You can remember what we need in Rift, and we need those, we need those, we need those, we need those, those, and those. And that's about it. Not sure about the void source. Right, let's go. Do our thing in, oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic. I seem to remember a bug here when you're doing the Tane quests. If you do, you help too many people. Yeah, okay. Let's find this one. We need a potion. Well, we can buy one. We need a help potion. So we're off to Riften. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that that Skooma quest. And that will be the key to getting that house, Honeyside. We'll forget about that quest for a while. Yeah, we're off to Riften. Okay, let's wait for a moment. Okay. See if I can remember where this Argonian is. I think we can go cut through the meadery and get down. And then we can go to the Jarl and rat her out. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hang on, guys. This might have respawned. This might have respawned, has it? Nah. Okay, where's that Argonian?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Okay, where's that stupid Argonian? I think maybe on the docks. We might be in the wrong place. I thought it was here. Yeah, that one that said who are you to judge me. I think, is that,
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
yeah, whatever. Okay, where's that NPC? Oh, so much for glass and straw. Is that? No, that's not that one. No, it's definitely, it's outside. Right, we'll head out. I think I know where she is. And then we get that dwarven quest as well. Yeah, you can kind of go down. I'm still remembering in this game. But I knew there was someone there that needed help or something. I think it's some other quest. I think she's out here. There was something else I wanted to see. I think she's in that building straight ahead. Then there's the one with, yeah, we'll get that quest up and running. Started. Oh yeah, this is something that I couldn't get rid of from the stupid creation club. I think she's in here. Yeah, I think so. Can't remember it much. There she is. I think that's the lady I'm looking for. Okay. Well, that's the fishing guy. I don't have anything got to do with him yet.
Yes?
Just not in the mood. Now, don't we need a persuasion on this one, guys? I don't think my persuasion is the best.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly.
Salty.
If I have to work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it.
I remember this using one of my old health potions wouldn't work. You gotta buy one. Like it doesn't recognize it.
Potion, I could cleanse this poison from my
Now watch
body and
this.
get back to my life.
I'll get you, I'll get one for you.
Thank you, my friend.
There we go. But the stuff I make myself doesn't seem to work, so we go buy one.
Please.
We go buy one. Let me have a look along here. Everything is stealing in this game, you know that. And that's the stupid fishing things here. Don't tell me they've given me the quest but removed the NPCs. Let me just see for a moment. Oh yeah, it's not coming out, you see that? That's cool. It's not actually showing up. Yeah, I did remove it successfully. The fishing thing. That's good. We just got flagged for it, but it didn't come up. That's perfect. Let's check here. Oh no, it is there. Sugar. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that fishing thing done later. Some of the quests I cannot remove. I'll have to go into the creation club later and figure that one out. Right, let's go.
You must take the lexicon.
Oh yeah.
My burden. The memories.
Yeah, we'll pick up this one as well.
You must take them
This
away
will
from
send
the
us
burden
to
of the
Adwer Maroon. We can kind of make progress on this, and this is a good one to get some of the gems.
now.
But that guy we gotta fight at the end, yeah, we might not be able for him. There we go.
You must bring it to Umbanshenzell in the west. Return it to them.
Join the
It
Imperial
must
Legion,
go.
yeah. I tend to hold that off for a while. Less friction with the storm cloaks. There it is. And that one doesn't bug, because, you know, once we return it, it's all done. Never bugged for me before, anyway. That will be the next one up. That will definitely. Let's see where it is, guys. Is it something that we haven't discovered before? Oh, lovely. That's where I want to go. I was wondering where that stupid place was. We're actually not far from it. That's definitely our next hit. We'll see if we can get this this rifting thing up and done. So I need to buy some junk. Okay, we can get rid of this junk as well we have. Oh yeah, yeah. I just remembered it. That she did that stupid cube thing. When you do that, you get 25% extra on the armor rating of a dwarven armor. Be good if you're playing, but there's no dwarf character. Yeah, it's such a pity. There should have been a dwarf character. I suppose you could get a mod, but they're kind of iffy, you know. It wouldn't be a bad playthrough, except there's no dwarf character. But that would be something you'd have to go to almost immediately then.
What do you need?
Yeah, this guy will have a potion of healing. Yeah, that would. And it'd give me, I could be doing the quest as well at the same time.
I have. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Minor healing. Plentiful healing. Yeah, that would do, wouldn't it? There. Now, we'll sell him a ton of other junk. Yeah.
All right then.
We'll just get rid of the stuff we have here. That would really help in a lot of my progress. But we'll see if we can get that quest running with that Argonian lady.
See, Balaman, the finest weapons and armor.
Wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of forget the map. I remember once I get to an area where everything is, but, you know, it's been a while since I played this. There.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Okay, there's, what, 2 more shops? Oh, hang on, there's these guys. They have a ton of cash.
Probably. You gonna buy? See for yourself.
And that one we want. There. Okay, let's deal with that lady. Let's deal with that lady. I think that should be enough. We'll give her that potion. And we see if we can get established here in Riften without a house. Well, we might leave that on the long hand once we get that, you know, job from the R. It will never bug out. We're just going to go out there and clear everything, kill everyone there. Let me see. Yeah. She doesn't show up. She should still be here.
Did you bring anything? You have no idea what it's like. Thank you. I'd almost given up hope. Here, take this. It's all I can offer for what you've given me.
Now, this is where we identify. There. Now, this is a stupid persuasion check. As far as I know, I've got nothing in persuasion. But if I have to use the few perk points I have to do it, we'll see. I can always do a little bit of illusion magic to get it back up. Where do you get your skooma?
I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
Oh, you can bribe her. Oh, that's okay.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Okay, that was easy.
I get my skooma from Sarthas Idris. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse.
And then we inform the Jarl, isn't it?
Outside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Oh, that we got to kill that idiot with the key. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Persuasion for days, yeah.
I overheard
Uh,
Boldy say
they're
that
kinda
only
tough,
the
I think.
Jarl
We'll
carries
see.
the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there,
Yeah,
he's
many
usually
times.
waiting for me outside
An Argonian.
with his bodyguard.
Well, the only real benefits is really water breathing. And, you know,
Been kind of
once you do the enchanting, all the helmets you have, all it's any good for is archery and water breathing. So it's kind of a missed opportunity. Let's say not like a Nord. A Nord would probably be the best. You get 50% frost resistance. So that's pretty handy. Or even as a Breton, let's say, for an extra 20 or 30 magic resistance, that would be better strategically, you know, to pick. Yeah, that's right. But that one was pretty much set up, wasn't it? But the speech is not that bad, guys. It's just I haven't maxed it out. You know. But I could do with a few points. Oh yeah, all they're any good for is some extra money. They're pretty soft. But because we had to play as an Imperial, yeah, it was kind of a waste. The voice of the Emperor, I suppose, but that's just like a fear spell, so it's not much good. Yeah, speech is their thing. Speech and money, isn't it? But I haven't played that many times as an Imperial. Oh, sugar. Okay, I just spilled some junk here, guys. Let me get something to clean it up. Yeah, I got a towel here. Yeah. It's my neck, and let's say when I'm holding a drink sometimes, it creates a kind of myconic jerk in my arm and the whole thing slips out. Like a uncontrolled movement. And it's been happening a lot again lately. I'll have to go get that checked. Now, I've cleaned that up. So what do we do now? Yeah, report. Yeah, okay. We go to the Jarl. And then we go kill the guys there. We get the key. We read a note and that sends us out to the cave. We clear the cave and we clear the wolves. We go back here and we're heroes. And I think we get the house and then we did a little side quest and we get the house Carl and the weapon. And then we can just pick and choose our quests. I think once you won't get the quest from Maul, the lioness, until you start helping people here, and then you get the Grim Server quest. That again is in the Dwarven Ruins. Snitch. Oh, I am squealing like a rat. I'm ratting her out. You have a collar on your neck. Let me see. No. No, it's just the way the helmet blends in. But no collar, no. I think that's the piece on the armor itself, like a... Yeah. Never noticed that before about the heavy armor. I don't know, maybe they changed it a little bit on the update.
Excellent. Then there's no need to devote any resources to stop them. Thank you.
Oh god, no. I've never been into the kind of punk 70s thing. Even in the 70s. Now.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
I know that old thing passed me by, that punk stage. Pretty big it was in the UK, I remember. For posture. Oh, sorry, I know what you mean. No, no. I've got a budge disc, you know. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about for injuries. Yeah. No, I haven't got much problem, let's say, twisting and turning. The problem is it's kind of pushing on the spinal cord, and that's given me sciatica. And sometimes some involuntary movements in my right hand, a kind of jump. It's kind of like a myconic jerk, that thing you get when you're kind of falling asleep, but it's a sign of spinal damage. Mm. Yeah, it's a bit like, when that vertebra is pushing on the spinal cord, it's like, when you're getting your reflexes tested. They hit you with a hammer on the knee and your leg moves even though you didn't want it to. Yeah, pretty similar to that. Mm. Oh. Oh, no problem, yeah. No, I never broke my neck. That sounds horrible. Yeah. No, mine is a disc, and it's kind of pushing in. It's bulged out. Oh, a lifting rooster. My job was pretty physical, and I remember, well, I think the straw literally that broke the camel's back was I was doing some landscape gardening. Been doing it for a couple of decades, but it was a small tree stump, tons of earth and stuff stuck to it. I'd say it was easily, it was very, very heavy. It would have been, I'd say it must have been about 12 to 15 stone, whatever that is in kilos. But I was very fit and very strong at the time. But I had a digger there and everything, but I think someone went away with the keys, so I got pretty ticked off. And I just grabbed it and I literally threw it over a 6-foot wall. And I think that was the finishing touch. I woke up in the morning, I had a strange pain in my hip. Just felt like a bruise, so I ignored it. The day after, it was much worse, and within a week I was screaming. And I noticed within a week after that, I was losing a lot of mass from my left leg. So I immediately recognized there was some kind of spinal damage. So that put a fire under my backside. And I went to my GP and my specialists, and eventually they found the problem. And I've been retired ever since. I get that in the legs. Yeah, pyro. For me, it's the legs from the hips down. But it used to be common after my injury. But now I only experience it about once a year. Thank goodness. It's very, very scary. What you tend to do, you wake up in the morning. Yeah. No, it freaked me out the first time it happened to me, Pyro. You wake up in the morning and, you're a bit groggy and you can't move your legs. And then, for some reason, you fall back to sleep. And then when you wake up again, it's okay. It usually only lasts a few hours. But absolutely scary. Yeah, big time. Yeah, it freaked me out. But mercifully, it doesn't happen that often anymore. It used to happen about twice a month after my injury, and then after about a year, like let's say, every 2 or 3 months. And I think the last time I experienced it was almost 2 years ago. So hopefully that's a sign of, well, I won't say getting better, but let's say, as you get older, with my condition, with the bulged disc, your skeleton kind of compresses, and that might push it in a bit, relieving the pressure on my spinal cord, or so according to my specialist. So, well, I suppose one of the benefits of getting older is you start to shrink. But yeah, for me it seems to be a boon. That's scary. That freaked me out. Muscle atrophy. Yeah. I instantly recognized it. I just jumped out of bed and, you're kind of sitting on the edge of the bed, you look down at your legs, and I looked and I said, oh my God, I lost 1.5 inches from just above my ankle, 2.5 inches below my knee, and on my thigh I lost 3.5 inches, and trust me, it was noticeable. But even now, and let's say after all of the exercise I've done, if you look closely, there's a tiny little bit of a difference, but you'd really want to be looking closely. It was never the same. But I walked a lot and got it back on track. The physiotherapy I thought was absolute rubbish. You know, it was just somebody who needed a job, and they would say the silliest things to me. Like you lift your leg 4 times, you swing it to the left, you swing it to the right. I did question this person further, and I think I knew more about it than she did. So I abandoned that quite quickly, and I would just go for a walk every day, and that was perfect. That was perfect. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's hard for me to do, but I try not to lift anything. Yeah, reasonably heavy. Same here. I had a very, very physical job, and I was super fit right up until it almost killed me. Yeah. Yeah. You're best off to stop now, quit while you're ahead, so to speak. But it won't be a slow process, Rooster. A lot of people think that, if they're going to get problems from that kind of work, or, that, they'll get a couple of warnings and that it just stop. No, it literally will happen overnight. You'll be perfect, and then you'll pick up what you think is a small injury, and within a week, it turns much worse, and before you know it, then you're like me, you've got to retire, Yeah, and always be careful, let's say, of what you're lifting. I know sometimes it takes a bit longer to use the machinery, or whatever the case may be, and it might seem like a time waster, but, parts and machines can be replaced, and unfortunately, when we wear out something, we've got to live with it. Yes, they're the ones. Yeah, they're the ones. But I did some pretty crazy things, when I was working. I remember there was these 2 guys, and they were lifting a garden shed over a fence. And I watched them. I was doing a job there. I watched them struggle for about 20 minutes, and I just got ticked off. So I shooed the 2 guys, and I literally pushed the shed over the fence myself. It wasn't much to me, but apparently it was. All of that really takes a toll on your body. Even if you consider yourself to be very physical, very strong, and it seems to be doing no harm to you, in the long run it actually does. You're just wearing out your joints and all of that, and it will eventually get you. Oh, hi, shoegaze. Right, let's go. Let's do some squealing.
Speak. I wish
I've
to
discovered...
Yes,
okay.
I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
I remember in this, and let's say once you get the house here, and then in the Civil War, if it changes from Stormcloak to Imperial hands, but I think this is Imperial anyway. If you're playing on the Stormcloak, you get that weapon twice. It won't be on this one because we're playing as an Imperial. Problem with my old job, everyone knew I was reasonably strong. Yeah, so they would always try and use me as much as they could. I got old. It got old. Yeah. Yeah, well, not a nice thing to do. To, you know, and I know the feeling, Rooster. When I was young, again, I was always pretty physical. I was pretty fit. Would you know run maybe 6, 7 miles a day, and sometimes on the weekend about 20. So I was always pretty fit. And yeah, they would save themselves and sacrifice me, although it didn't look like it at the time. But all of that contributed, I suppose, in the end to my problems I have now. But I don't regret it. There's nothing wrong with, working hard for a living. It has a kind of peacefulness, I suppose. There's some jobs that I could have getting into, which were all perfectly legal, but shady, in a sense where, in sales and that, and in, other things, which are perfectly legal, but not consistent with my morals, if you know what I mean. I would be making a lot of money, but no, there's only so much anyone will do for money. I could never do a job where I might be kind of misleading someone, I wouldn't like someone to do it to me, so under no circumstances would I do it to someone else. But yet we see this every day. It's cost me, it has. Financially, it's cost me financially, but it hasn't cost me in happiness and being able to live with myself, And when my time comes, knowing that I've got nothing to answer for is can be a nice feeling, I suppose. Yes, those kind of jobs. Yeah. And really commonplace, which I think shouldn't be, Yeah. You've only got so much time on this planet, and if you've got a roof over your head, enough to eat, and, your family is thriving, and, what more could you ask for? I've had friends and moved in circles, and, they took the options, let's say, to go that way, and become very, very wealthy in that, and most of them had a pretty unhappy life. Money's not everything, guys. I know it helps. You need to pay the bills and all of that, but, what's the old story? Worship money, and money will become your god. Yeah, it kind of rings true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And maybe an odd holiday here and there, and a little bit left over in case things go wrong. Yeah. That's all you need. Oh yeah. Like some of my old friends went into politics, and were pretty successful. But I don't know how to sleep at night, to be honest. They didn't do bad things, but you know what politics are like, and politicians are like. They really like to really say things that they don't mean, make promises they don't keep, and I know that. They can be very hypocritical. And, no. Oh no, cannot. Yeah, up to a point. Yeah, you're correct there, Joe. Let's say, making sure your bills are paid and, having a nice life. But strangely enough, it causes more problems than it solves, Yeah, but it even goes beyond greed, in a sense. It affects, generations later. Let's say you've got tons of money. Okay, but it doesn't affect you. Let's say you're one of the very few where, let's say, you probably started from scratch and you appreciate stuff and you do good things with your money, and that's cool, that's lovely. Unfortunately then, and I've seen this time and time again, your kids that are born into this kind of privilege, they take a different approach, and it happens a lot. Yeah, well, there's none of us really, really, truly happy in a sense. There's always something missing in some sense. We can't be happy every day. If we get one day a week that we're happy, yeah, we should cherish it. Life is a struggle for both rich and poor. But I found, let's say, well, from observing, let's say, people I know that would have a lot of money, that they seem to have a lot more problems than I have. Granted, let's say, it's a small sample to kind of take from, but in my experience, yeah. Depends on how it's handled. It can be squandered in one generation, and it can be built on. But the way generational wealth goes, if it's not some kind of trust fund or something like that, you'll always get a weak link in a chain. Let's say you've got, 100,000 acres of land. That's worth massive money, and you don't even have to use it. You can rent it out and be very, very wealthy. Well, somewhere down along that generational line, might get one of these guys that say they might have a gambling problem or do something silly and lose the whole thing. There's nothing to pass on. So that's where, certain trust funds and stuff would be, Yeah, for most of the cases, yeah. For most of the cases. That would be the way to go, yeah. And the only way, let's say, to protect against that, and I've never been a fan of inherited wealth. I didn't inherit it anyway, I can tell you that. All I inherited was kidney stones and stuff like that. But my family has always been, I suppose I could say would take the high road in most things. So they've never been, really wealthy. We've always had enough, and we've always been pretty happy, and that's been kind of passed down to follow what you want to do. Not follow the money. Follow something that makes you happy. And yeah, I think that would be the best way to go. But in most cases, that would be the way. But let's say the old families that would have money, they would hold on to it a long time, and I know quite a few. But they'd have certain legal things in place, so, that maybe somewhere down along the line, one idiot would lose it all, and it's quite possible. It could take a lifetime, to earn a certain amount of money, and the next guy after you could lose it in 5 minutes, But I've never been a fan of inherited wealth. Although here, let's say, it's taxed pretty heavily.
Why take a chance?
But if a guy can, to make it himself, it is an eye-opener, you learn a lot. But the problem is, the opportunities for doing so, can be hard. Oh yeah, yeah. In Vegas, oh yeah, yeah. I assume you could spend $1 million in a small amount of time in Vegas. All on red in Vegas, oh my. 50-50 chance.
You come talking to me wearing Imperial armor?
Yeah, yeah.
You for brains?
Oh, this is Stormcloak territory. That's perfect. So when we win the war, then this will change over. Now, these guys might be a bit hard. I'm not sure if we can take them. I'm not sure what level they are. Well, let's see.
Someone there?
Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? I should be past. Oh, definitely, yeah. Like, let's say you're home, for instance, But here there's a kind of tax on that. I suppose it will be everywhere. You can let's say half of it would be okay. It just depends on the value, obviously. You know, there's obviously ways of lessening that tax, let's say, legally. But usually there's a lot of tax involved. They don't just move in, you know. Yeah, well, if it's enough for them to be comfortable, let's say they've got a roof over their head, so not worry, with no mortgage, and then it's up to them to kind of build on that, and that's an acceptable start, you know. 00 is green. Oh, the roulette table. Yeah, you know, it would be nice to start off your life with, you know, no outstanding bills over your head, like the worry of a mortgage, stuff like that, to still have the family home, you know. Yeah, that's sensible, you know. Not have a ton of money, so you'd still have to work and you'd build on that, but at least you wouldn't have that stress, and that's a massive start for anyone. Yeah, 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 even so now. But that's a lot in my country got to do with laziness on the government's part. They do not do enough social housing, so when people are looking for houses, they tend to rent. So when more people rent, more landlords buy more houses. So there's less houses to buy. You get what I'm saying? And the more people rent, the higher it goes. And it's a vicious circle. The only way to eliminate it here would be for the government to do their job for once, you know? Mm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But what I think would be a mistake if, you know, you were massively wealthy and let's say you had 4 kids and you give them something like, you know, 200-300 million each, you know. From what I see of that, it can do more damage than good. So I suppose that's why a lot of them do trust funds. But if a kid has been reared, you know, brought up, let's say, with some privilege, and they can be in a bit of a bubble and they get a big shock when they move out. I think it's important for, especially for a man, to live by his own works in a sense, you know, to make it from the bottom and work his way up. It's a great feeling to earn something, you know, and not to have it handed to you. Kind of like a game in a sense. You know, if I played this and my character was maxed out, there's no sense of achievement. You know, you can get a lot of pride, you know, from a sense of achievement. Earn one's way, of course, and not have it handed to you like some kind of aristocrat. Yeah, I'm a big believer in that. Yeah, it's something like that. And in a strange way, getting too much when you start off in life is kind of a cheat. You know, you're in that 1% when 99% of others, you know, have to do it the hard way. And are, in my opinion, the better off for it, you know. You know, you can't know good if you didn't experience bad. You know, you have nothing to compare to. Now, let's see if we're good enough to kill these guys. Okay, he's not too bad. We're gonna firebolt this guy. Okay, these guys are really giving it to me. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. See, that's the problem with trying to fight 2 at once. These guys are tough.
You can't win! No one crosses me! Gods, no! No more! I yield! I yield! I'll bathe in your blood!
That's it, we got them. There it is. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, if that music would die down, would be good. Don't be a waiter waiting for your parents to leave it. Yeah, mind your head. In this day and age, let's say there's not a lot of parents who can actually leave much. You know, maybe they're home and a small amount of cash if they're lucky. I don't know, in the long run I think that's best. But it's that way for the wrong reasons. There, okay, let's do a little bit of snooping. Oh, everything is still stealing. That's just so silly. We don't mind, we'll just take it anyway. I wonder where we're lucky enough to find some... Find some glass and straw. That's my main concern. Here. Well, we're getting a decent amount of salt, so that's not bad. Okay, we're finished here. Let's make our way down. Yeah, I'm good with the salt. Now it's in there. We'll get that in a second. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I'll take that salt. Yeah, pretty decent on salt anyway. Okay. This is all stealing, you see. Skooma. There's a ton of skooma here. We'll be able to touch it anyway. And I think it's inside this. There it is. We read that and then we're pretty good. Books. Blah 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 blah. There we go. We'll report to the Jarl, we've killed these guys. We'll sell that junk. And yeah, we'll take those guys out. And that's the end of these ones. Still no stupid how am I getting out of here? There's no stupid glass or straw in here. Major problem. We'll start to sell as well.
Need a drink, you go to the B&B.
No, not yet. I'm only about 76 or something. Or close to 80. Yeah, the higher we get, the more gems we'll need. Where's enchanting? Oh, it's not too bad. We have it up to 87. Yeah, but we've picked up a few quests that will bring us into some Dwemer runes. You know, so we can be knocking off the quests and getting some gems as well. Can you sell the soul and stuff? You can, there's a perk, but I haven't got it yet. Yeah. Yeah, you need a barter skill. You can sell it to the Thieves Guild without it, you know, if you do the quest line. But I'll show you where the perk is on this. I think I need 90 on that. I'm not up that high a level yet. I've got a ton of junk I want to get rid of. There it is. I'm 87.5 and I need to be 90. And then you see this one here, it's called Fence. You need to be level 90. can barter stolen goods with any merchant you've invested in. And then we can get rid of that junk. And that will give us a boost as well. I've got a ton of it. Some of it I'll sell and launder and take back, you know, just for fluff. But most of it will go.
Come to see back. Looking to protect yourself?
Okay, weapons. Oh, he's got no money. Okay, we took his money. Sugar.
If anything, please see for yourself.
He's got a little quest. He needs gold or sugar. We sold the mammoth tusk. We'll get it later. I've already got to sell anything. Now, I'm going to keep the battle axe. Even though we can't use imperial weapons, I have no other way of getting up to two-handed skill. So just to get up that two-handed skill, I think we've got to keep... There's no two-handed imperial stuff. That's it, guys. Right, okay, let's see the arrow. Yeah, I need to work on that two-handed. Because killing people with one-handed now is a waste, because we've got that to 100. Now, she'll just give us permission to raid that spot. And then, I might just do that, and then we'll go down to the ruins.
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have.
There he
It's
is.
nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
Well, that's on another DLC. Yeah. You know. We'll see. But as far as I know, there's no two-handed weapon. That's a clear Imperial weapon. Which is a pity. But that will be going straight to another DLC, you know, to try and get that one. I've discovered a source.
It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death.
Or maybe we just do it a hard way, with an iron sword.
And for all.
Iron two-handed.
Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure
Good.
it's done.
Report back to me when your task is complete.
There we go.
Good journey to you.
And there it is over there. We've got Shore's Watchtower. I will hit it from there. So we need to save out here. I'll try and use this two-handed as much as I can without being killed. Because every blow we hit with that one-handed is wasted while that weapon is still there. I've only got like 26, 27 or something on that. Where is it? Well, it's much worse than the weapon I'm using. And block I'll have to work. 24. Block I'll have to work on as well. I hate block with a vengeance.
Why take a chance?
Yeah. Oh, I need to get block up as well, yeah. Yeah, the magic are it's pretty easy. It's always been. You know. You know the right spells. And there was a lot of grinding I did as well. You know the usual thing, just standing in between some mud crabs, spamming restoration, you know, letting your heavy armor or light armor get hit. The stuff we used to do in Oblivion really kind of works here as well. Now, just checking my doggos, guys, it won't be a second. There we go. They're okay. Crafting 500 iron daggers. Yeah, the problem with me is I can't buy the crafting materials. So what I've been doing is once I get enough junk together, you know, making some of the stuff for building the hardfire homes, or going to the dwarven ruins, you know, getting the dwarven ingots and the junk there and making some arrows. But I would usually just go and buy everything, you know, and I would be maxed out pretty quickly on this. But because we're on a kind of scavenging run with some kind of serious restrictions, it's slowed my progress. And to be honest, I find it more fun, you know, having done the other thing for so long. I am back. I've been trying to fall asleep for over an hour. Oh my, I've given up. You probably have too much on your mind, Harry, or else kind of fell into a habit of staying up late. Can happen. Get a pickaxe and go to any cave. Yeah. But the amount you need is obscene, let's say, to to run out quite quick. So we're off here. So we'll go to Shores Watchtower, and then from there we'll head out. Now there's a guy at the start. There's some wolves and all of that. Let's see. You remember this one, guys? The dead Imperials. I'm not taking that junk. It might have an amulet or two, would they? Oh. Let's see. Might be lucky enough to get a gem here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We took the note that was here already. Oh. Cabbage. Oh, I'll be using that eventually. For decoration. Now. Down here. Okay, we can hit this from here. There's one guy, the wolves are kind of locked up. So we should be okay. Where is this stupid thing? There. Okay. Let's go get these guys. No. Well, at least I'm not stealing them. Yeah, guy with a cage. Blah, blah, blah. I think we should be strong enough. Hopefully. Oh, we need that gold. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I need that gold. You know, the gold horns. Oh, we got them. Ha ha ha. Okay, that's how desperate it is. Now you can buy them anywhere, but very rare to get them out here. So let's get around to this guy. I know. It's kind of sick, isn't it, when it's such a big event to get, you know, a gold horn. Still getting absolutely... Yes, still getting wiped out by the mages. But we've picked up a quest, you know, that cube quest that will send us to some Dwemer ruins. So that will be a good excuse to get another little farming area. Now that's the guy. Now let's see how tough he is.
Close enough.
Let's see how tough he is.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh! Okay, he went down pretty quick. I think we'll use the Iron Greatsword instead for two-handed guys to make it even more fair. There's no such thing as an Imperial two-handed weapon, so what we'll do is we'll use the worst possible two-hand we can, and we'll use the Iron Greatsword, and that would even it up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Obviously, we're going to kill these guys. Where is that? It's funny, I thought it was a skill book here. Okay, we're cleaning out this. This is a skooma den. There's a ton of these guys inside. So I don't think we'll be doing it with a two-handed. A master. Aha. Yeah, we'll get a bit of action on this as well. Soft. Yeah. No, the sword I have is not too bad. I love doing that level smithing. Just going to the runes and grabbing the metal, yeah. Yeah, making the arrows. It's a pretty good way of doing it. Well, the unlootable one at the entrance to be there after all these years. Probably. Probably. These are a real pain when you haven't got taken out any perks on them. Now, okay, because there's no such thing as an iron or as a two-handed imperial weapon. To get up two-handed, obviously we need one, so we'll go with the worst possible two-handed weapon we can leave our hands on. And that is the iron greatsword. That's what I like to see. Come on, doggo. You see, we've got a good armor. We should be able to stick this out. If we can get that idiot to stay still for more than 2 seconds. I get through that armor soon enough. Okay. We need to grind a few levels on that. Two-handed. I doubt we'll be able to use it much inside the cave. So, we might as well get it done here. There. It's going to be a real drag. You know, getting two-handed up with such a bad weapon. Gonna go get in the show. I'll be lurking. No problem. Harry, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Ah, there we go. I have no perks whatsoever on this. There can be a challenge to Master Locks. Ah, come on. I've got a ton of those anyway. Ugh. Okay. Well, the fastest way has always been breaking locks, I suppose, once you get to a certain level. There we go. Oh, he's not so tough. There we go. Okay. Rightio. Now, we'll chance our arm here with a two-handed, but I can't see it work out too good, but we'll see. Okay, we need a save here, guys. Okay, let's see how we'll do. Not too good. We can kind of back out when we get too much damage anyway. Or switch to the one-handed. Oh, there's only one way to disrupt this one. Hello.
Now ain't this a surprise? That's it. That's all you've got.
Okay. Okay. You see that bouncer guy? Don't we find him dead sometimes? Oh. I'll tell you one thing. We won't be two-handing this guy. Oh, sugar! You idiot, Croc! Okay. That didn't go too well. Yeah. I should have coming out that time. Now, enough of this two-handed. Let me see. Yeah, no more two-handed. Yeah, he's got... He packs a punch, that guy. There. No, he's not messing around. I think he's the toughest one here. We'll just have a bit of fun with him. The bow is pathetic. Oh, but just be careful with this guy. We should be okay. You know, take no chances with this guy. I underestimated him last time. Oh, sugar, where am I? I got stuck on that stupid entrance. He should be the hardest one.
Ha! Found you. You won't get the best of me.
There he goes. Just underestimated that guy. Yeah, he wasn't messing around, was he? Right, let's go. Now, let's try that one-handed here. It probably won't make much difference. I'm desperate to get that junk up and running. If I could lure them in here one by one, might kind of work. Oh, there's some... Ooh, hello guys. Whoops. Ooh. Oh. But these guys are in some ordinary tread, so... I'm guessing if I trap them down here... Oh! Nice. We'll be able to grind out a little bit here, guys. They're trapping them in that little archway. Nice. Nice. And they'll all line up nicely here.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
We're routed. All back. Come on.
Oh, the gambler's doing some damage.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Okay, let's have some fun with this guy then. They're held up here in a nice God, that's not doing much damage, is it? We're getting a few levels. I can't complain. Not doing much damage, is it? As long as I get a few levels, it's not too bad. I need a better spell, don't I? Okay.
this? It's nothing.
I don't mind wasting a bit of time here as long as we get a few levels on it. Yeah, just a scratch. As long as we get a few. This could be a golden opportunity to wake up some on this. You know, we've got them trapped in this narrow spot, so we're mostly getting them one at a time. Thank God they gave them a lot of health, didn't they? Well, granted, this is a really useless weapon, but better do something with this when we get back. Needs to have a little bit more bite.
This ends now. You can't beat me. Skyrim belongs to the North.
That was 24, wasn't it, when we started? Yeah, it'll take a while, but especially once we get over 50. Oh! What was that? Oh, the guy with the hammer. Okay. Okay, now that got me by surprise.
So I can stab you in the back.
Okay, I think it's time we took these guys out properly. Oh! 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 You are kidding me, that guy knows his stuff. Here. Yeah, that guy was no joke, was he? Yeah. No, he managed to get in with that stupid thing. I want to get a nice spot and see if we can use some of this archery. Yeah, there's no problem getting him with this sword. Oh, I'll have to take them out this way, guys. Oh, I'll have to do this the hard way. Taking them all out one at a time. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, let's see what we can do with this guy. He's my biggest problem, this one.
Just die. Damn you.
I'm gonna get a nice arrow on this guy. That big guy is gonna be the one. I think if we let out the wolves, isn't it? That'll give us a bit of a hand. They'll probably just attack me instead. Much prefer... Okay. A little bit of archery on this dude. Okay. That's kind of strange.
Think you're bleeding. You don't have a chance.
Fair enough. Take the bow. Okay. He's being stupid. Okay, now even the barkeep there has got a bit of a bite, hasn't he? Oh, you idiot, Croc. Let's get out of here.
I'll see you in pieces.
Ah.
I'll have your head.
I need to trap these guys somewhere.
You win. I submit.
Okay, there's just one guy left. This guy, but he's tough. I can't really go toe to toe with this guy. We can get him, obviously. See what I mean? He's one tough bugger.
That's your best, huh?
Oh, sugar. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of some of this. Again, let's see if that wolf can help us out a little bit. There. Yeah, there we go. Oh, sugar. Croc, don't be an idiot. Oh. I just made it worse for myself, I think. There we go. Okay, wait for this guy to come around.
Tell you what. You start running so I can stab you in the back. Just die.
Oh, sugar.
Try and fight back.
I wasted too much magic there, didn't I?
Can't wait to count out your coins.
That stupid wolf. Okay. That's it. That's all I want from you. Stay in there. There we go. Idiot. Oh, okay, he's nearly gone.
When you're dead.
About time. You know that. That was about time. Okay. Oh, you don't want that. Not yet, anyway. No. Right. Let's see what we've got here. We get that in a second. No, we don't want the key either. I want to open that and then we'll go back and we'll get the keys and open this one. This guy I want to take with the two-handed for a change. We'll work on those. There. Oh, and welcome back, Harry. Yeah, we just cleared this eventually. After a long, long time. Well, we can take anything we want here, so... Yeah, we're going for skooma. We're big skooma addicts. Yeah, we're massive skooma addicts. Yeah, let's get some light in here, guys. I cannot see a thing. Oh, no problem. Ah, more skooma. Now. Okay, I think that's junk. It's done, is it? Oh, there's a bar down there. I think there's a skill book. We'll get that in a second. Now, what I want to do is get this guy and we'll try and get her two-handed out. But I couldn't do that with two-handed. That was a bit impossible. That guy was a nasty piece of work. And we collected 2 keys. So we're coming back here for raiding it again. You know, it will be easy. But it's something strange I noticed, even on my last playthrough. Let's say when you play this in the past, let's say you open a cage like this. You know, you get a certain amount of experience. Then you come back, it's locked again, you open it again, you get experience. Let's stop that. Now the only experience you'll get the second time is when you break the lockpicks, which, you know, is the normal thing. So, that's why I wanted to get this done. Oh, come on. We've got tons of lockpicks anyway. We'll have to start breaking them like this eventually. There we go. Come here. Oh, really? Ah, horse mate. Cool. Right, we've done all this. We'll get him on the way out, I would say. And we gotta try that bar. There he is. Hello. There, I think we got one more. Nice. Okay. Now let's do our last little search of this area. And then we're good to go. Now, I think there's a skill book in here. I'm not sure. On the bar somewhere. Oh, the 2 keys. Yeah, we're gonna get those 2 keys. I'll get those in a minute. Not one soul gem. There it is. Oh, the old Wolf Queen one. Speech. Oh, lockpicking. Ah, okay. That's nice. Oh, we've got a nice supply of skooma. That's it, except for the 2 keys, and then we're done in here. Let's go get our keys. Keys. Yeah. Okay, who's the guy with the other key? There. Yeah, so we shouldn't have to mess about with that anymore. Right, that's it. Shall we go back and collect our reward, and then we'll go and head towards those dungeons. We made a few improvements. What's that? I think that's it, isn't it? Pretty much. Right, let's get out of here. So this should be a clear dungeon. Yay! That's another one. Right, let's go. We go back and we play the hero in Riften. There's a storm cloak or an Imperial camp down here. It would be worth our while to go down and sell that junk while we're there. I wonder is that... Oh, yeah, there's one of those. Yeah, I wanted that dwarf in ruins as well. I wanna uncover that one as well. Yeah, we should survive long enough out here, I think. Oh, there's that one near Riften. Do you remember that? Oh, it's not that one. There's another one here near Riften. Let me see. No, not Riften. Yeah, near here. I think this might be the one. Another one around there. Yeah, well, you do the Lost to the Ages quest where you get those little pieces. That might be handy for... oh, let's see what we've got here. No, is this the one with the goldfish? It is. There's an unusual gem in there, but I don't like to take it early. Yeah, there's a goldfish. They're a top target. I need them for my fish tanks. So, they're only just fluff. So I don't mind taking them this way. They're not really helping our character. The quest to kill this guy, I think, is in Windham, on the docks. We'll wait till we get that one before we clean it out. Now, we're back to our brethren here.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Ooh. No, we have to keep the greatsword for a while. Even though the battle axe is better, but we're gonna stick to the rules. It kind of works anyway, because we were forced to use the iron sword from Helgen. So, I think it's only fitting that we use the iron two-handed sword, because we got no choice, you know, for the two-handed. Now, let me just get some of this soda and then we'll move on. There we go. Right. Ooh, well that one now is a bit much. No, we're keeping the skooma. We couldn't sell that skooma, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's the runes down there I really want to see. It would really be worth a while to have a quick look. Or at least get it on the map, because we are desperate for soul gems. They would hardly have straw in the main chest, would they? Who cares? Kinda gone past that now. Right, let's see what this is about here. Is this the one with the bandits? With that little piece of ore on the side? No, 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 no. This is where we do the Lost to the Ages thing. Cool. This is a nice dungeon where we can pick up some junk here. No hassle. Yeah. Smoke skooma, worship Daedra, definitely. Yeah, this is the stuff we can make some arrows and junk from this. Might even get the odd soul gem. Yeah, you remember that little thing. Okay, we'll start to open up these guys. Oh, and this is a dungeon, guys. And we are taking this. Oh, sugar. There. Keep your bow. Oh, nice. Well, I kind of want that one. The empty ones. What have we got here? Smooth. Was it lucky we got rid of that other junk? We'd never carry this junk. Totally forgot about this one. Not the greatest for picking up gems, but we got a bit of crafting stuff. Yeah, that's where we do that thingy there. That one. We can sell it. But I won't be taking that early. Under no circumstances do I pick up junk early. Oh, okay. That wasn't bad. Here, have a look at this one. Yeah, come on. There we go. Right, this is done for a while. It's not great, but we'll get a bit of crafting from it. Now we'll have to go back to Heartfire before we move on and hand in that quest. But it's up here I really want to go. That little storeroom was a bonus. I wonder if we could sneak in some way in here. Get a little bit done here. I'm really sure there was some ore around here. There it is. And never forget the ore. Yeah, we'll have a tiny peek in here and see if we can get lucky. We'll go back, we'll dump off that junk in Hardfire, we'll hand in that quest, and then we'll head on that bigger quest. That Dwarf and Cube one, the Lexicon. Yeah, I just forgot where these were. But to be honest, never really had to find them pretty quickly before. Aha. Alright, let's see what we can scavenge before it gets too hard in here. Oh, this won't be open, guys. Until the Lost to the, yeah. Lost to the Ages quest is closed up. Then you get the dying guy there with a key. Oh well. We got something here anyway. Yeah, that's the Lost to the Ages one. It's way too hard for us now. Right, let's get going. We need to get back home. Well, it'd be time to collect those ingredients anyway, wouldn't it? Do a quick selling run, obviously. Oh, they didn't spring back yet. Nice. $50. Cool. How many have we got in here in firewood? 4. So we need 50. Let me get that one there for a second. This will take a little bit of time, but be absolutely worth it getting up smithing. So we need 50 firewood. We've got 4 there. We can do 6 each run, 2 each chop. So we need 46 with what we have. It'll take a little bit of time, but it'll be totally worth it. Seeing we can't buy the materials. It's pity you can't spam this like the ore. But this is the only way. And it'll only chop 3 at a time. So 6 pieces. But this will really help on smithing, which will be vital, let's say, when we're doing the blacksmith potions. That will have to be maxed. But never had to do it this way before. Usually I would just buy everything. This will only take a couple of minutes. We'll sell off our junk and then we'll go on that. I doubt we can finish the boss. But if we can just kind of get down through there and grind as much as we can, get that stuff out. We'll see how far we can push down without any enchanting. So how many have we got now? Oh, we've still got a bit to go. We'll just take those out anyway for a minute. Just to break the monotony of it. And that's why I'm so interested in those ones. I get a few levels, maybe 3. We need 28. So we need 5 runs at this, I think. I'll have to change some of those plants outside as well. Yeah, this is kind of tedious. There's one thing I forgot to do. I meant to come on earlier today and chop up a couple of 100 of those and just leave them there so it wouldn't really interfere with what we're doing, but got into grinding, light armor and restoration, so totally forgot about it. I don't really mind the grind in this game. You know, the game is worth it. But I can't say the same for other games. Some other games. Now, what did I say? 24. We have 12. Okay. 2 more runs. No, 24, 20, 28. We need, what, 3 more runs. I've had a few bandit attacks here. The very first one I had to run them all the way down to some Legion guys. But the last attack here, with the latest upgrades I've done on this guy, seems to be enough. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's see. Okay, one more run and we have it. We get rid of some of those arrows as well. Oh, hi Gemma. How are you? Yeah, we got a quest that will bring us into some dwarven ruins we didn't discover on a map yet, so we've done that Skooma Den thing in Riften. Just about. So we're getting ready to hand in that quest and then we'll move for that, you know, the Lexicon quest. Not sure if we can get the boss or push our way through all of the dungeon, but good opportunity to get some soul gems. Nice. Okay, let's dump what we don't need here. Yeah, an obscene amount of arrows. There, that's okay. Now, let's get inside. I think we just dumped the ingredients for a while, guys. It's too much junk. Or we'll never sell them. Here. Well, the goldfish we want to keep. Yeah, we got a nice bit of salt as well. Okay, we're using this eventually for our fish tanks. No. There. Got a few things to get rid of. We just trim them down a bit and then we're off. There's the lexicon, we'll get rid of that shortly. Let me see. And then there's some junk up here. I'll hold them all in storage for a while. The other houses will need a lot of books. Where about the spawn tomes? Here. And then that one goes here for a while. And the shipment's ready. We'll put that one here. There. So let's see. What else have we got to dump? Apparel. Jewellery. Yeah, we've got a little bit of jewellery and then we're off. We need to sell this junk and then straight back to Riften. That's it, guys. Okay, let's be off. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, we might be able to do Riverwood. Let's see. Hopefully no vampire attacks. Although I haven't seen them in a long time. I'm just hoping that update didn't, you know, start them off again.
The sooner you don't let my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right. Oh, we're keeping that. Oh, we forgot to put away the axe. Oh, we can get to go back and do that. That's pretty much it.
All right, then.
Okay, we'll wait with this guy. We'll get the guys in the morning. I love how we all have our own different spots. Yeah. It can be kind of unique like that. That's just a kind of temporary thing while I get the other houses up and running. I need them for kind of fluff, you know, for the libraries and that, especially the library. It will take a lot of books. I just wait till he starts working and then there we go.
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal.
Okay, that's his stuff. That's the wrong place. Oh, the skooma. We forgot to drop off the skooma as well. We can do it now, guys. There's a few things. But that's it. That's our junk on. I've always preferred fixing these half arms up myself as opposed to, you know, just paying the steward. I think it's much more fun. There. And that. And what have we got? Some skooma. We'll leave that inside. Yeah, I'll keep that for decoration for the alchemy lab. We won't be using it. Yeah, we'll just pop it in here. There. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Right, let's deliver the news in Riften. I'm still tempted to... Yeah, I'm still tempted to do this. Here, let's see how we go. See, I want to get up that speechcraft as quickly as possible. There. That is a lot of potion. I think we can handle it. We can sell most of it anyway in Riften once we get there. Oh. There we go. Now let's get out of here. So, back to Riften. And we do a little bit of trading when we get here as well. Okay. There we go. Now this is expensive potion, so I don't expect to sell a lot of it.
Don't take this the wrong way. But
Oh,
you
yeah.
sorry.
We won't pick up our quest for a moment.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. Take a look.
Now. That's not good, is it? 2 potions. It will help with speech anyway. I pick up and put it in a cupboard and never use. Me too. Yeah, me too. It started with Oblivion with me. And I'll tell you, I never used to do that. And what happened was, late in the game I got some kind of silly quest, you know, like collect a ball of twine, a ball of wood and that kind of, you know. So I start kind of collecting 20 of everything. And the finishing touch was, you remember that one from the Shivering Isles? I think it was, where you collect all those kind of pliers, you know, for that guy to build that ship. You know, stuff that you wouldn't usually pick up. So that's what kind of got me into it, unfortunately. Tongs. That's what he wanted, alright. Oh.
Working at the Riften fishery is
My
tough.
food is... See for yourself.
Okay, she hasn't got much money.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
I've everything I've got on display, really.
He's a little bit better.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You gonna take a look?
Yeah, we get rid of most of them anyway. We should be good.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, Honor. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Nah, there's just 2 more after this.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, I get these out as quickly as we can. So this and the mage inside, and then we're good. Yeah, that was fun. It was fun, the Shivering Isles.
Trouble? Welcome to the pond. Take a look.
Okay, just 1 more and then we're actually going here to the Jarl anyway. We'll hand in the quest and we'll hit that last vendor. But that's what I'm saying about alchemy. Once you fix it up, you know, if you wanted to do grinding on other stuff, you can literally buy whatever you want. Just a few potions and you can clean out all the cash. Yeah. I've noticed they've done a little bit. I've seen a spot, let's say, much prettier. Like a kind of Aurora Borealis. You know, that thing like they used to have in Oblivion. Yeah, the update has done a few graphical changes. Especially at night.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Excuse my disorgan. Take a look.
No. Yeah, that's the best we can do. That must have helped a little bit. Where were we anyway? Oh, not as much as you might think. That is really, really hard to kind of fix up, isn't it? Okay.
Then summon.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. There it is.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless
Ooh.
efforts.
Yeah, we still don't get the house yet, do we? But I know we need it. What do we need to get the house? Is it after the war or something, or I forget. Which is tense in the war.
How can they continue
But
to
we got the
lead
quest
their
done, so
already
not too bad.
heart goes out to them. If only our coffer. We're all as
I
one of
just
our
spam this.
Sadly, they're proving elusive. But with the storm, many have died taking up arms. Surely, when the smoke, one of the terms to the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the
Oh,
moment when
we're not buying the house yet.
the allegiance of any true
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Oh yeah, I think we will, when we do. Yeah, when we do a few quests here, a few quests and help people, shall say. She heard about me. Yeah, I think that's it.
Steward, I'm afraid I can provide only
No, she would just send me out to kill a giant, so we're not interested in that. Right, we can go do our thing now. A city, where would you like to pick? Oh, it has to be a city. I've always liked Riverwood, but let's say a city. Which of the cities? There's Marquardt. Well, there's only, what, 4? There's Riften. Oh, there's 5, isn't there? Well, yeah, the ones for the carriages. I would prefer Whiterun, I think. I don't know why. But they were my 2 favourite places. Maybe, you know, they're the first 2 places you meet in the game. But I've always had a kind of attachment to Riverwood. Although security there is pretty bad for dragon attacks. Yeah. I've found Solitude too big, too closed up. And Riften here, not so much. Yeah, I suppose it would be, for cities it would be Whiterun, and for villages most definitely Riverwood. Which is kind of strange, they're the first 2 places, you know, in the game that you'll kind of pass through. Yeah, it's nice for that. But I like the layout much better in Whiterun. Wouldn't mind trying to build something like this if I had the tools. Ah, that would be cool. Yeah, Riverwood has always been my favourite. Maybe it's the first place you meet, you get a kind of attachment to it, Rooster. Yeah, I just dropped a cigarette. Maybe. Oh, let's get rid of that. So let's go on that quest, guys. Now, hopefully with this, we will get... There it is. We're not that far away. Treva's Watch. I really don't want to go to Treva's Watch. If we go to Redwater Den and we cut straight across and avoid the stupid the stupid bears and stuff. Oh, well, we do this quest, guys. It's interesting. You see this lady here in this mill? She's got a missing husband. She thought he ran off, but he's dead in a cave. Yeah, well, check this one. I've already discovered a cave, so it's just a matter of fast traveling out there. The problem is there's a few points here that we'd have to take out to keep these NPCs kind of safe, like that guy, but I think he's gone in the other direction. Yeah, just a lady, some guards, I think. Are we in the right spot? Yeah, I think it's over here. It's this one. Yeah, we're not too bad. And a kid. Whatever, yeah. It's a croc. It is. Hi, Scott-Free. And how are you? Could always live up with some of the greybeards. Oh my. Imagine living up there with no internet or TV. Yeah, Riverwood would be perfect with some internet and maybe an Xbox. I think this is the spot. There's some bandits inside, but I think we should be able to take them. It'll all oh, there's a stupid wolf. You see, this is why I hate this. Ah, we'd go for good old-fashioned flames. Come on. Yeah, for the lower guys at least. If the other one will just scatter them across the area. Now, I'm using a mod to keep these innocent NPCs safe, but I don't trust it, to be honest. Yeah, you definitely need some internet here. That's the kid. And did we talk to him? I think so.
I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll fight you if I have to.
Okay, well, he's a bit antisocial. Oh, she's probably on the mill, isn't she? No, she's in the house. Okay, I hope she's still alive. Right, let's see. Oh, of course it's locked. It's gotta be locked, hasn't it? Oh, there's a problem with this on PC.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me. You're not supposed to be in. I'm not going to warn you.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Now she should come out. There we go. Sometimes that's the only way to... Oh. Oh, sugar. I think I better get rid of this. Stupid animals. I'm wondering then why this game bugs out on the quest so much. There we go.
No sign of him.
There. Okay. We'll chat to this lady, then we'll pick up this quest. That's the biggest problem, even out from dragon attacks. The spawning areas around these places. You know, you kind of run over the bridge and you don't see much and carry on. And one of the really important NPCs, you know, gets killed. Aren't they? Yeah, they're creepy. Not as bad as the chitin. Yeah, those guys really freak me out.
Here for work? If you see, my good-for-nothing husband with just myself and one child. It's
Yeah, dragon. At least you can see it coming.
Not gone. It's really put me in a terrible bind. I'm having trouble making ends meet.
Yeah, she thinks he's run off.
Last more than a few more seasons at best. Then I'll just have to sell the old place.
What happened?
He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our grain to some folks at Broken Helm Hollow. I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shacked up with some elven whore. Good
Oh my god! That was funny. That was funny. Okay, she's bad-mouthing the Elvens. I'll try to find him, oh my.
Good. If you
I forgot about that one. Well, she's totally wrong.
Well,
Poor guy is dead. He got ambushed or something and killed. Yeah, she's not a very trusting person. Oh my. I forgot about that dialogue.
He had to head out there with our wood. So not only is Leif not gone, but a good bit of our supplies as well.
You don't see that in any of the... It does make it kind of funny. It can be offensive, but I've always...
Never want to see his ugly face again.
And there's the B word as well. That's missing now from the BGS games. You know, they're making them pretty bland. It's not for everyone, but, you know, in the game I think it's acceptable, and in comedy. But it does make the quest let's say, a little bit more interesting. You know, now we know that she, kind of hates the hubby for what she thinks deserting her. And it turns out she's way off. Well, that was... I actually forgot about that one. Oh, that's funny. I thought I discovered it. We must have pulled back. It's on the other end. If we go to Blackfire Lodge and then hit from there. Ah, there it is. Now there's just some idiots outside. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going to use the firebolt here. See what I mean about trying to find this junk? No. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hard under there. Come on. Wasting a lot of time, but we need to get that destruction done. I thought it was 3. We probably lost the other body. Okay. Yeah, we have to collect those as well for grinding that smithing. Yeah, I think so. There is some people that would be offended, but I look at it like it's just a game. It's just for fun. It's never what's said, it's what's intended. But it does kind of show you, let's say, it makes the quest deeper. Now you know exactly how she feels. You know what I mean? So she's kind of thinking that maybe that he's probably ran off with another woman, and yeah, she kind of hates him. Then you come back with the news, and she's pretty upset. Oh, there's a treasure here eventually, but I don't think we picked up the map. Yeah, that's what makes quests interesting. But for the majority of gamers, I don't think they would find that offensive. It's just words. There's no real intent. These guys, I thought we left these before because they were a little hard for us. I think we can get rid of them now. Well, I don't want to chance that sword yet, so let's see how tough these guys are. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Okay, I better start doing this stuff here now. I think we might be able to manage them. And this is clunky, but we've got to get up that two-handed. Okay, there's one. The guys inside now are much, much tougher, so I don't want to be taking them with a two-handed iron sword with no perks. Oh, I need to get this guy to clear this area. I don't want him to disappear. So we'll play with this guy for a little bit until he gets our health down or we kill him. It's worth it to get a few lavos on that. And that's why you need a really good armor for this kind of tanking.
not rescue.
Yeah, we won't be doing that inside. Who else wants to taste skooma? It tastes like orange squash. There. Now we get a chance to clear this dungeon and get another little quest out. Yeah, out from Rift, and let's say we get one down here. Now these guys are much harder, if I can remember. There's some junk to take in here as well, obviously. Like this. And there's a little bit of mining as well. Sure, they'll probably mob me here, but I think we should be able to get it, probably. We get a little bit of sneak in. And there's our stuff to mine. I don't know, I don't see anyone. Oh, they're asleep. Oh, he's a bandit leader. I see. We'll try and get a cheap shot in. It would be interesting to take his weapon, but it's just an iron mace. Oh, we got sneak up on that. Yeah, we can take him. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing a two-handed here. This is going to take a while. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, that's the big guy. Oh, they're a bunch of Khajiit. Bandit chief. So let's see if we can get these guys. Okay, this is getting a bit iffy.
That's all we've got.
Oh, sugar. This is getting a bit iffy, guys. It's that stupid bandit chief. Okay, get these other guys out of the way. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let's make our way towards the door. Yeah, we'll get them. Oh, hi, C41806. Thanks for following, C. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. We're still pretty weak, so... Well, for Legendary, anyway. We gotta take these out one by one, and then I'll deal with that bandit leader. Although she's doing a mega amount of damage. We'll get them eventually. Unless I don't get stuck in something like that. I want to take the 2 weaker guys out if I can. Okay, there goes one. Let's work on the other guy. I keep away from the leader for a while.
This ends now! Victory! Son of God!
Okay, that's two. Now let's see how we can handle this one. Right. We'll do the old powerhouse. As long as we don't have those guys at our back, we're not too bad. It's a long one, but we'll get there. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're not that good on... Yeah, we'll let that build up for a little while. We nearly have her anyway. Yeah, that went sideways.
You win. I submit.
That's it. We got her. Right, let's raid this place. Yeah, let's take whatever we can. Especially this stuff. You see, we're doing certain restrictions on this where we can't actually buy anything for our character. Well, most of it, but 99%. Anything to do with crafting or improving our character. So we've got to just take it from the dungeons. Although mining and outside is okay. We've maxed out a good bit on this, but enchanting has been a problem because of the lack of soul gems. But we'll get there, I'd say, eventually. There's a couple more here. I thought it was 3 of those guys. 1, 2. Oh, he's probably up here, is he? Oh, that's where the NPC is. We'll discover him now in a moment, and we'll deliver the bad news to that lady at the mill. Now, strangely enough, the rarest thing is straw and glass for our homes. Actually taking those for a while. Yeah, we got that at discovered, but we'll take it again for to fill our little libraries. Yeah. I just need a couple of these. There. Okay. Let's get this NPC. So, his wife thinks she's done a runner, but yeah, this poor guy was ambushed and murdered and probably tortured. Oh, not good. Not good. Okay, we'll take that, we'll take that. Yeah, not good. Oh, there's a bit of mining in here. That's probably one of the most important stuff we need to make steel. Not to mention the locks for our homes. And we're only allowed to use the Imperial armor and weapons, and that's one of the main reasons we're so weak. So I go to town in the dungeons because it's the only place, let's say, where I'm allowed to do this with my restrictions. Else we'd never finish the game. That's it, guys. I think we've pretty much cleaned it. Let's see. Always pays to be nosy. Aha. No, that's about it. Yeah, a little bit more here. Down, we grab these guys. That's it. We're done. Okay, we'll deliver the news. And then we'll sell all this junk when we get to Riften. Well, we should have this one cleared as well, have we? Probably. Yeah, I've turned off all of the other saves and just left this main one on. It's the easiest way to avoid corrupted saves. You know, the fast travel on, or the quick save on wait, on fast travel on sleep. Yeah, they save a little quick and can corrupt the saves. Doesn't have an open, but it will eventually. It will eventually happen. No, I want to wait. That's the finger. That's the gauntlets quest in the Orc village, isn't it? This one I want to find as well. Okay. Well, we can't go in, so we're gonna make sure she comes out. Well, there's the kid anyway. Oh, will she ever come out? No, it's one of these stupid things. Oblivion was the same. You just can't get them out of the house, and then you're trespassing. You know, once you go inside, it's ridiculous.
Here for so, any luck finding my louse of a husband?
I found his body.
No, it can't be.
Oh
my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid.
You should.
I've been a fool, wasting my time seeking help when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's
I
done
doubt
is
it.
done. Here, I want you to have this.
Oh, she recovered quickly. That's it.
Drop by and see us again if you're ever in the area.
Ah, come on. What are you gonna do for some glass here? It's a pity you can't leave them money or something. No, that's it, guys. We are pretty much done here. That's another quest off the books. Now, that's pretty good. Now, let's find that other one here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go around by that barrel and then down to that. Okay, we should be able to survive. We don't meet a mage or a bear. Oh, that's our target there. Might be a bit far off. No, we'll just hit for this one. It should be up on the rocks here. It's pretty close to the orc spot, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go to this one. Ah, come on. Really? Okay, this guy's getting a bit carried away. Oh, these creatures are horrible. Ugh. Okay. Bugs. Right. Now let's see. Yeah, this one here. Here we go. Now this is a decent place to pick up some of those soul gems, I'd say. Now, let me see. Okay, it's below us. Let's have a look up here. Yeah, it's a cave. Of course it's a cave. Let me see. How many entrances? Just the one. Okay. We'll see how far we can push in here on this one. I doubt we'll be able to get the quest done. We're not strong enough, but if we could, you know, get some of the soul gems and stuff, that would be good. What do we like for room? Yeah, okay, we're pushing a little bit. We'll have to get rid of that junk shortly. We've got room for a little bit. Now, we might be in a little bit of trouble if we meet the farmers straight off, and I think we will. Yeah, that's stupid farmers.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the
Oh,
best
yeah.
Don't get jumpy.
If
Yeah.
you cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
And that was the only survivor.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Which doesn't make sense that she's here as a ghost, does it? Okay. Okay. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh. Yeah. The magic thing now is a bit hard for us to cope with. We'll do the best we can. And our sword is rubbish because we've not done our enchanting. This is a high level dungeon, to be honest. But we're desperate for gems, so bring it on. Okay. That's what we're here for. There's not many, is there? We need tons of those. Aha. We'll do a little mining here as well. All of this, let's say, for helping with the smithing. Okay, try not to get killed here. Yeah. We'll take whatever we can get now at this stage. Ho 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 ho.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed, Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Oh, there's something here, alright. Here, let's see what's in these smaller areas. Yeah, these smaller areas might feel a bit better. Not sure if this is a higher dungeon. Now, we've taken these guys easily enough before, but I'm not sure what level they are. Okay. Oh, he's a master. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. See what I mean? We really need those gems. This is kind of ridiculous. Come on. It's gonna take ages to kill this guy. We might have to cancel this for a little bit. Let's see what's in here. We'll grab as much as we can. Oh, sugar, that was a mistake, wasn't it? And if our magic holds out, we might have some chance, I suppose. Okay, there's one more. We're not getting the stuff we need, you know that? We'll grind this guy out and then we'll see. We should get some peace then. No real stun with these guys. Oh, he was a pretty high level. Ah, we got some gems. That's not bad. That still was worth the hassle. Now, I don't like saving in here. We found an audio bug earlier in one of these dungeons, so we'll delete that if we have to when we come out. Now, this is pretty empty, but I think this is where we get the key, isn't it? Oh, it's the other side. Right. That pushes us in this direction. Hello, Toby. What are you doing up? Ah. I see. I see. Aha. Do we want to go onto the balcony? Probably. I don't think we can push down here too far. Oh! Oh, we can get in this way now and kind of avoid that. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's some junk down here. Yeah, well, we won't be getting in this way. This is more of a way out. There we go. Oh, we're getting some stuff, but not a lot. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, we'll try and push a bit more. Here, actually, it's better to save out here now. We'll get a new save in here and we get rid of that one inside. We're more stable now. We get rid of that one. That should be a bit safer. Okay. Not really as strong as I should be, you know, messing about with these, but we'll give it a shot. Ah, it's a one-way ticket from here, I think. Yeah, we should go back to the main area. And that's the way out, isn't it? Yeah, that's the way we come in. Right, let's see. Let's see what we've got. Ah! Okay, don't be a master and we'll be good with that one. See, I need to bring him down here in case he's got some buddies. I want to do these guys one at a time. So we can draw him down with a bow. We're not going to do much damage. If any. Yeah, he's a master. I think that's the way it's going to be here now, isn't it? We'll try and slug it out with him. Well, we've got a rubbish sword. Okay, not bad. No, that's just stuff to sell. Right, we're not doing too bad. We'll push a little bit more, but we're running out of room. I want to get rid of this. Okay, one more. Fair enough. Oh, he's a little bit better, isn't he? Need to stop him from... He's a tricky one. Okay, he's gonna kill us. He really is. I think we'll just spam him. Get a few critical shots in there, I'd say. I think we might get him all right. Gotcha. Yeah, we got a little bit more junk. I think we've run our course here for a little bit. Ah, yeah, I think we can manage this guy. At least I'm hoping we can. Bear. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, maybe not so much. We'll take this and we'll see what's here. Up you go, Toby. You should be asleep. My doggo. Okay. What do we like for room? Okay, we could handle a little bit more. Ah, here we go. We got another victim. Okay, there's two of them. The only real place to get these stupid gems. That's nice. I think we're almost at our journey's end for a while. Oh, I remember these guys. This is where the audio bug is, long before the update. It's this and just one more place. But we found a new audio bug. I think it's because of the update. It's that room in there to the side. I never, ever, ever go in there. Oh, there's a bit many of you guys here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, too much of that shock. And we've got no real resistance. Ah, come on, 3. Kidding me, 4. Okay, this is not gonna be too good. One at a time maybe, but this is kinda ridiculous. Oh, sugar. With a bit of luck. Okay, we're down to 1. Okay. Not bad, we did reasonable. Got a few more gems. Now I'll show you where this, and this audio bug has been here since launch. So I never ever ever go in this room. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. At least I think it is. There. That's the one. There's only a chest with some random loot, so it's definitely not worth it. And it's right in there. Now I could do this. Maybe see if we can grind something on this, but it's always been buggy for me. And loading up your save or even an earlier save won't work. You would have to hard reset your console and then load the earlier save and lose a lot of time. Ah, come on. Yeah, I won't go in there, it's not worth it. It's not worth taking a chance. They might have fixed it, but I wouldn't hold my breath. And it doesn't happen every time, but no joking, 7, 8 times out of 10 times it will bug out. Okay. Okay. I'll have to backtrack from here shortly, especially if it's a different cell, is it? No. Aha! Now we might be able to get some junk here. Perfect.
All these metal things. Just ignoring us.
Yeah, free junk.
Avanchenzell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
Well, not much, but something.
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of
Now this is where we'll stop, because this is another cell. Yeah, okay. Right, we can't fast travel from here. We'll make our way out to the balcony. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. We've got a few gems. We'll work on those. How many? The ones we can use, at least. A good bit for... Okay, there's 1, 2, 6. I want to keep that, so... 10. About 14. Doesn't go much, to be honest. Especially when you get to the last 5 levels on that enchanting. So what we'll do is we'll get back, we'll grind that out, and then we'll come straight back here and then push on. We have less to lose than if it bugs out. Now let me see. If I put up another quest, it should give us a good idea of where to go. Probably. Oh, it's a long walk out. Now let me see. to go the hard way. I think we missed a turn off. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we get out the long way. Aha. We missed a little something. Once we're finishing up smithing, yeah, we'll need a lot of that. Now, we've got a tiny bit of grinding and selling to do, and then we can come straight back here. I want to get rid of that one. There. Not that it would make much of a difference. Okay. Okay, we get back to Hardfire anyway for starters. Yeah, I'll have to do something. What other stuff have we got? So pointers, glowing mushroom. Mr. Word. Maybe. Get rid of one of these. Yeah, we've got way too many of those. Oh, these ones are an absolute waste of time. The rest we pretty much have. Let's see what we'll do with that one. There, no. Might diversify it a bit. There. There's a lot to sell, right? Hmm. Okay. I'll be using this junk up eventually. I just want 20 of those golds. Yeah, I just need 2 more. just for kind of a filler. Now, yeah, those two thingies. I want to drop them here, and I can collect them for the other shrines. Oh, glass. Glass is killing me. If I got glass, I would finish it. Yeah, just a glass. There we go. Right. We'll just get some of the gems out of the way, and then the arrows. And then we'll concentrate on filling the rest of the gems. Yeah, you can, but it seems to be rare on this playthrough. Basically a home invasion. You know, trying cupboards like this. Especially these ones. Have a good chance of straw and glass. Once I get to Solitude, I should be able to get some. But what I'll have to do is take note of where I find it, because I think it respawns. You know, it resets. But I remember it being a lot more common in my last playthrough. But then again, I wasn't really looking for it, you know. But it makes it fun when you just can't finish a house straight away either. Okay, about time as well, wasn't it? Once we finish the other ones. We should get a little bit higher on this. I'm really desperate to finish this. If I can finish legitimately, if I can finish it without buying stuff, it makes a big difference to my character. The mages, you know, they can't do any real damage, and especially the shock. So mages will be the easiest ones to take care of. Now, I'm gonna start selling this. The potion junk. Might as well. We're going on a massive selling spree here. And this will help with speech. Oh, what is that?
Someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, get rid of those guys. Okay, just get rid of them. They've been kind of annoying me. Right, selling the ingredients will probably get as much gold. There, we're ready for a massive selling spree. No, this will take a little while, but we'll be able to get it, I'd say. And then we'll head straight back to that dungeon and we should be able to push a lot further. Yeah, with a bit of luck we'll be able to do a white run as well if we're quick.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You've been a good trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Steal anything from my shop.
I can't really go around the blacksmith here yet because he wants to spam me with that dead request. And this, I don't know why I'm going in here. This lady would only probably have about 100.
Mug around here somewhere. You don't look so. Take a look.
Oh, we forgot to get rid of this stupid disease we're carrying. Oh, that's cool.
You hear any juicy gossip in town?
That's one thing it's missing. There should be a spell to cure disease like Oblivion. That was it. That was pretty handy.
Did you see a dog out there?
No. I don't want to get involved in that quest.
Did you see a dog?
Ah, come on guys, give me a break. They're so annoying.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. So, take a look.
Right. Yeah, keep the change. Right. Now Riverwood is the next one, and then straight to Whiterun. Hopefully we'll get all three done before the store's shut, but I doubt it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In their own form.
May the god take a look.
Now. Oh, we forgot to finish that, didn't we? It doesn't matter. We'll be going back that way anyway. Yeah, we'll be going back anyway to drop off the other junk. And if we're lucky, we'll land at the stables at Whiterun, and the Khajiit might be there.
Don't let my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Here we come. It's gonna be hard to get rid of all of this junk and that. I'll skip this guy in here. He's only 100 gold. They just take up too much of my time. There's a good few stores here. But either way, we'll move out from here. No Khajiit. No Khajiit. Now, we'll miss one vendor, so I'll have to come in here, sell and wait till morning.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
This is a great way to get speech out, to be honest. Anything here we have? Nope.
Thank you.
Okay, let's wait a little bit. I got some soda while this guy's waiting. I need something to drink. Let me see.
Much for your business.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
Oh, we need to hit that shrine as well. And we seem to have picked up something. Yeah, that should do. Now, We need to get the two menus in this with the lady outside and the guy inside. There she is. Yeah, we can't buy that one yet. Now we wait. That's there.
Take a look.
Okay. Now. Nice. 88, but that was slow going, wasn't it?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay.
Doing business with you.
I doubt we'll get rid of all the potions, but we'll get rid of a good few of them. Yeah, we don't need the money, but it's the best way of getting up. Well, it's the only way of getting up Speechcraft. We'll skip the inn as well, because she doesn't have a lot of cash. And those guys in the stalls. Until I get the master one, which then we won't be really needing it.
Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that. Do come back.
So what have we got? 2 more vendors after this. I doubt we're going to Windham to get rid of the rest of this junk. I don't think it's worth it. We're going back anyway, so we can store it, I said.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, we've got to do the soul trapping. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I forgot about that one, actually.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, just 2 more. Then we'll head to the river and we'll do some soul trapping. A low level area. Oh no, hang on, we've got to get rid of the stupid... we could do it, I suppose, yeah. We won't be carrying much more weight anyway.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
Okay, 1 more. I don't feel like walking the steps, so we'll fast travel to it. Now, last vendor.
Oh, I thought you were... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, that's it. There's still a few left. So how many gems are we dealing with? 3, 7, 8. No, only 8. Okay. Let's go fill them. Now we're best to go here and then just across to the river. Mud crabs should be there and they're an easy target for soul trapping. Oh, kind of easy. Okay, who's that? The guard. We see we should be doing this in 50s and 40s and 7s and 8s. It's going to be slow progress. The only way to do it quickly is to buy them, and then, you know, that's kind of too easy. Even the mud crabs are pretty tough. Okay, that's 2. Hopefully we get rid of most of these later once I max out some skills. Okay, we got another guy. Okay, we got 3. Oh, a stupid bear, you're kidding me. Let's see if we can soul trap that thing before he kills it. Okay, I think we got them all. I think we got them all. I think we got them all. Now let's see. Oh, we've got just a couple left, I think. Oh, I left too much junk in here. Okay, there's 2 there. Yeah, just 2 more to go. I think we should get them down here. And we can get rid of that as quickly as we can. There's one friend. Oh, 2 of them. Cool. Oh, sugar. There's 3 of them. And we can use our 2-handed here. I suppose. I get a little bit of 2-handed action in. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? There, we got it. Now, I'll collect these. And then we're off. Ah, sugar. There, we're good. We've filled our gems. We'll get back as soon as possible. And we have a little bit of healing to do. We get back. We get the arrows and the bracers done, and then we're off. And that will add to smithing and enchanting. It will bump us up a bit more. Okay, nearly there. Let's see. Tree 1. What have we got here in wood? 2. 29. Pieces. We need that axe. So we'll need about 4 hits on this. Oh, the other guys should be ready by now to farm again. They're easy enough compared to the one we did, and it will take ages for that to respawn. Yeah, we'll give them a check in a moment after this. Yeah, that would be a good idea. The first one you could farm anywhere from. Yeah, I'll get that today. 15 and 20, I suppose. Although this, I'll have to create a stockpile of that later when I'm not streaming. I just keep forgetting. Oh, how many have we got? 12, 29, okay. Guys, no barking. Yeah, almost 8 AM here, so you know we're starting to get some movement in my house. Okay, not far to go on this. Come on. Come on. Right, what have we got now? Okay, one more hit and then we've got enough. It just kind of works out good for me because we can get the smithing done and I'm not allowed to buy any arrows, so we can craft them, so it works out pretty decently. Come on. There, no way to skip the animation on this. There we go. So we'll get to 87 and a bit. Now we'll get rid of some of these arrows. And the cogs. Now arrows. Yeah, that would do. And of course that guy. We get rid of the soul gems and we store the ingredients. Another great day in Skyrim. Hi Leroy. Yeah, we're getting it hard grinding these gems, but there's 2 spots now. They should be okay again to farm.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, hang on. We need to get a rest, don't we? I know we might get it to move a little faster. Keep forgetting that. Let me see. Oh, hang on. I'm doing something stupid.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
There's one thing I missed. The mage stone. We should really be using that. Although the two-handed is dodgy, but you know, 20% is 20%, isn't it? Yeah, we'll hit the mage stone. I knew I forgot something. In all of the magic, I've never used the mage stone yet. And then we'll add it back later, I suppose. There. That should make it go a bit better. Hardly worth for just a few gems, but yeah, it's getting really hard to get these guys. It's slow work. Now, I think we're good to go. So we see if we can farm those other places I was talking about. They might be ready by now. Let's see if we can get some of that two-handed stuff done. Now, we've got a couple of quests on the hold because of this. There it is. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this has respawned. It's been a good day. Oh, cool. Pretty stoked have booked in to see Return of the Jedi at the Melbourne Arts Centre. Oh, nice. On the big screen. With the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra playing soundtrack. Oh, that sounds cool. Return of the Jedi. My favourite from those three, the old ones, was The Empire Strikes Back. But Return of the Jedi was pretty good as well. Yeah. Okay, we're in business, guys. We can do a bit of farming here. Yeah, those first three were a classic. We got a gem already. Right. Oh, I hit this. This is a lot easier than the other dungeon. Symphony, yeah. Now, let's get in here. Again, we'll be able to grind some of the dwarfen junk. Like that. We should be able to carry whatever we're bringing. It's not bad. Yeah, we should be. I usually would not farm a dungeon in this game, but this is the first time I've played by these rules, and the gems are a massive problem. You know, because you'll use an obscene amount of them to max out anything. But if you're buying stuff, yeah, pretty easy. Well, we're getting there all the same. This would be a cakewalk compared to the dungeon. I might even try the two-handed here. How do I get that? Yeah, I love collecting that junk. Okay, we'll try the two-handed with this guy. I don't think they're the greatest here, so... God knows we need to get this up a little bit. There's no easy way of doing that two-handed. Be another guy down here. Jump out and we'll take him out shortly. That's why I went back to the warrior stone. Oh, I see. We're jumping out early. Oh, he's a bit tougher, this guy. Yeah, he's a bit tougher. I'll fix this sword up a little later. We get more damage on it. Okay, not too bad. Oh, sugar. I have that harmony spell. Yeah, I think I can I can get past most of these guys in the dungeons if I wanted to. Yeah, that's good to know. We might be able to make our way through and open one of the gateways. Forgot about that harmony spell. That one is maxed out and the perks. It might come in handy. Okay, it's getting a bit dodgy now. Nice, okay. Well, he has 0. The books we've already collected, so let's just keep respawning. Oh, there's 2 guys here. We're not getting past with a 2-handed on this. Not really. I've always been kind of into the first-person view, but in Valheim and that you've got to play with that. But I feel like I'm not in control. You know, most of the games I've played, you know, from the start would have been first-person view. To me, it almost makes the game look kind of small, you know, once you do that. But mostly, yeah. Oh, hi, Audio Epics. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Would you prefer to be called Audio or Epic? Yeah, I usually kind of cut down a tag. It's a habit of mind. So what about Epic? Yeah, we're not getting these out with a 2-handed. Todd, you really need to do a little bit more with the fight mechanics on this. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. And how have you been, Epic? You don't mind if I call you Epic? I used to feel the same, played Morrowind and Oblivion and much of Skyrim in the first. Oh. Epic sounds good. Perfect. Well, we've been playing with a lot of restrictions here. I used to have a lot of time on this game Epic. More than I'd care to admit. But I've almost always, from my 3rd playthrough, and I've had many, played on Legendary. But even that gets, you know, too easy, so I've done some restrictions on this. You know, we can only use Imperial. We're kind of going in as an Imperial weapons and armor. Not too bad with the armor thing because it caps out quite early at 68. No matter what it shows on your screen, it's 568, sorry. However, the weapons don't cap. But the Imperial sword is pretty nasty. You know, it's not great. But with a few enchantments and that, you know, we'll be able to do something with it. Also, we can take anything we want to from a dungeon, but we can't buy anything. You know, like soul gems, except the grand soul gems, you know, for the finishing touch. But for the crafting part of it, no. Metal, hides, that kind of stuff. So we're totally relying on mining, and it's the same with ingredients. We're kind of relying on mining, farming, and that kind of stuff. Also, on the outside of the dungeons and people's homes, we can only take from containers. You know, being obviously bodies as well, so pickpocketing is allowed. But we can't pick the ingredients outside. But I've still managed to max out alchemy. So the way we worked that was, we were waiting a good while, and all I needed really was a death bell, because I had like tons of salt from all the home invasions. But once we found one in the satchel, we started to grow it at hard fire, and then, you know, we got it up pretty quick. The biggest problem in this playthrough is actually soul gems. Now, if I was to buy them, you know, this would be done quite quickly. But we've got to scavenge them in dungeons, you know, and containers. So that's what's been holding us up a bit on this. Because I would get through these guys in seconds if it was not for that. But it's made the game, you know, pretty fun for me. That and being off it for so long. Not being overpowered all the time. And having to do a little dance with these guys. There. Okay. We have enough of those. I collected a good few for that mage's quest. Ah, these guys. Might be a bit much to kill both of them with... I will check in a moment. Yeah, okay, we'll try the two-handed. I don't these guys have any lightning shocks. Let's see if we can get a level or two out of them. It's a bit grindy, but two-handed has always been boring. Now they're switching the weapons and that. Okay, we got two. We might get another one from these. Probably. Have changed to mostly third person. Yeah, I did a lot of that on Valheim, but that's the only view you get, the third person view. With a mod that expands the field of view. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be cool. But I've always liked the first-person view, especially in this game. I find it, I don't know if it's just me, Leroy, but I find it more immersive when it's first-person. You know, when you can't see your character. But it's nice to have the option to go into that view as well. I'm sure not everyone would like first-person view. Nice. Okay. Getting a good bit of grinding on this. Oh, I'm disappointed. No gems. Let me see. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, not much. Alright, there's still a few more to collect, obviously. Ah, come on. I didn't take any perks out on this yet. We need them for more important stuff, so lockpicking is a little bit more chunky than usual. Okay. Too much, apparently. There we go. Yeah, not that lucky with the gems, but we'll get something. Oh, our friend. Let's say hi. And he really doesn't fight back. You know, guys, he's not... oh, he is fighting back. You know what? This is a great opportunity to use that bow. If he's a pacifist. And he seems to be. Okay. Okay, this guy seems to be a bit of a pacifist. Right. Ideal opportunity. Get a few levels on archery, but come on, stay still. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah, at least we got another level on that. Let's see, we won't be using that anymore. There. Oh, not doing great on the soul gem, but we got some, I think. Again, a bit of a pacifist. Now there's a big guy ahead, so we won't be taking him with this sword. Let's grab these 2 potions. Now one big guy in here. I don't think there's much more up ahead. How long have I been on? I've still got over a half an hour left. We should do a good bit in here by then. There we go. Bye bye. And we're getting some. I need that for arrows, so I think there's just a couple more left. What do we like for weight? We're not too bad yet. I always take the opportunity to grind out on these. Especially the guys that get trapped. Okay, he's trapped. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He is a captive audience. We'll grind out on this guy. I'm not above taking advantage of this. There. Okay. Right, there's just 2 more of those guys left. And then we're ready to go. We can take a shortcut and hop down. And we'll be out of here. So one should appear from here. There you go. He's a little tougher than the other guys. He absolutely is. Tough little guy. Tough little guy. Okay, the level up will work. We don't need to heal. There. Now just one more left. And he should be over here in this. Oh, don't push me off. Down here. Oh, did he fall off already? Yeah, I think he did. Okay, there he is. That's the last one here. Through the doors. We actually got a corrupted save. so we lost a bit of time. So now we're just farming this end. We'll use another route to Blackreach, I think. Or at least be strong enough to push through without saving on that one. There. Ah, that's really bad for soul gems. Right, let's get out of here. Which way was it again? This way. Let's see how many we got. That makes much of a difference, but... including the filled ones. Look at this, 2, 3, 6, 7. I want to keep that one, so I'll be using it. 10, 16. Yeah, as I said, between 15 and 20. 16 this time. Not the greatest. Alright, let's get out of here. So, now, okay. And that was room service. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna push deep down into Blackreach before we get to that elevator. It closes after a while anyway, so there's no real point in using it. I usually would never farm these areas. Right, let's go. There we go. We'll get rid of that dwarven junk first, I'd say. And how long have we got? Half an hour. We get a lot done in half an hour on this. Yeah, I was thinking about killing the guys in Elgin for fun later. Now let's see. What's the usual with this one? Oh, and this is just for speechcraft. You know, once I max that out, I'll lose interest here. And what we'll do is we'll plant some carrots, cabbage, leeks, things like that, just to make it look more like a family home. But this has helped me out a lot so far on the grinding. Yeah, we would have been in trouble without it. Oh, we got a lot of them. 70 odd. Oh, okay. Well, up with splitting, but it'll take a while to get the wood. Yeah, 74. That's a bit silly, isn't it? 74. We'll have to do it anyway. Let's get rid of some of this junk inside and then we'll churn out the last of it out here. Oh, sorry, I've missed a raid. Here, let me see. Let's see who's raiding. Oh, Cleewalk. Hi, Cleewalk. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Sorry for missing it. I just get so immersed in this game. Now, it's my favourite game, so I tend to get lost in it. And hi, Phantom Marigold and Lofino. The raid messages. No, good enough. So how have you been? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. And you, how have you been? And what were you playing, Cleewalk? And hi, what are waves? I think I've got everyone, have I? Yeah, and thanks for following What Are Waves. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. We're doing a Skyrim playthrough, Cleewalk. After finishing Starfield, I needed one. Yeah, I definitely needed one. But I haven't played this in about a year and a half-ish. So on this, we've put in a lot of restrictions to make it fun for me again. I have a lot of time on the game. I finished it. Yeah. I mercifully finished it. I got 100%, and I'll probably go back to, for the DLC, so I can 100% it. But, not really my type of game, It was kind of bland. Yeah, that's what we're doing, some Irish Skyrim. Here we're playing an Imperial, so we'll be siding with the Imperials and obviously killing Yorfric. We're only allowed to use Imperial weapons and armor, so that's a big drawback. But the biggest drawback is we're not allowed to buy any crafting materials for our character, like hides, leather, ingots, ore, and ingredients. And on the outside here, let's say we can pick anything we want from a dungeon, but that's the only exception. Outside, we're not allowed to pick the plants and such. We're only allowed to pick from containers. Containers obviously being dead bodies as well. So that's the restrictions I put in. Everything is going okay, kind of grindy, but that's how I like it. The biggest problem is soul gems. So for the first time ever, I've been farming the Dwemer runes. Never had to do it before. But it's made it fun. And it's made my character, let's say, very underpowered, if you know what I mean. No, I've almost always gone with Nord. I've played on several races many times, but mostly, yeah, it would have been Nord. Seemed to be more appropriate. So we've come back with a load of junk, and we're grinding out some stuff on that. So this is our level so far. Now, once you get going with magic, it's pretty easy. I've always found magic to be the easiest one. But I don't use glitches or exploits or anything like that. It would absolutely kill the game for me. But the key to my character now is enchanting. And the soul gems have... But we're almost 90. The soul gems have made it extremely hard to, to upgrade the character. I think I once did a Khajiit, you can only use what you can steal kind of playthrough. That was a long time ago. I might do one again in the future on Legendary. Not as hard as it sounds, because you can steal some pretty good stuff, you know. Now, let me see what we're doing here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll grind out the soul gems for a moment. There's some that were actually filled. And it's the same with this, all of the junk we've got to get. We've got to find it ourselves. The biggest problem is glass and straw. Yeah, for goodness sake. And that's so common to buy. But to find it, it's pretty hard. Yeah, I can easily, legitimately, you know, raise the level of this. Stop it, guys. Of this character pretty quickly. And it's not a bug or an exploit. It's the way the game was intended. If you stop it, Rex. One moment, guys. If you max out all of the skills on this, you'll be a good few perk points short. So, the secret to it is actually illusion. So what you need to do, you see I've brought this down 14 times already. What you need to do is you need to get illusion to 100. Muffle will be the best way to do that. Once it's at 100, you'll get a quest in a Mage's Guild from Devon, I think his name is, for the Master Illusion text. You collect the 4 books, you bring it back, and then he's got a book for sale. And here it is here. This is the spell. And it's called Harmony. Now, I've maxed out all the perk points on it, and even, let's say, with a Master skill, it's pretty expensive. So it's costing me 312. But once I Legendary Illusion, it goes up to 924, so it's very expensive. Now, the best way to do this is, you know, as you're building up your character, you must have it's better to have 500 magicka. And then you'd use, you know, maybe the Master Robes of Illusion and the bits of jewelry, and you'll get it to 4 something. But I'll show you how it works. But the prerequisites for this is you've got to get Illusion to 100. You've got to do the Master Illusion text quest. You've got to get the spell Harmony. Obviously you've got to use it. Then you will need at least 500 magicka and some apparel as well, let's say, to get down the cost below 500. But let me save it here and I'll show you what I mean. Now I've got some junk here that I met up earlier. Now what you do is go in here, and this is a good way for farming perk points. There is a downside. If you haven't done enchanting and all of the other stuff, let's say, to make your character pretty strong, the levels of your enemies will go up quite high, and you can do more damage than good. But if you've got illusion done, you know, this is pretty good. Other than yeah, the destruction is pretty grindy, you know. Definitely is. So we'll legendary this, and I can reload again. So there it is at 15. So that spell was what, 312, but now it should be about 920 something. So there it is now, 927. So we need to get it below 500 because that's what our magicka is. Obviously you can use, you know, the Peerless Magicka ring and necklace and stuff, but you'll need room for the other ones. So we wear this one here, and we'll see how we can get this down. So let's see what it is now. There's that magicka. So we've got it down to 723, so we still need a little bit more help. So we use the hide helmet. Guys, stop barking, please. Now let's see what it is. Okay, we've got it down to 417. That's enough. You know, we have 500 magicka. So, this is my favorite spot. Here, let me get outside. You could do this in a town, but they go in at night, and it causes a bit of a mess. And then again, you don't want dragon a dragon attack, let's say, on any of the towns. So my favorite spot is actually just over here. I stand between the Imperial camp and there's some bandits here, and it pretty much covers all of them. So I get more bang for my buck, so to speak, from the spell. So I'll land here. Now this will go up quite quickly, even though I've done this 14 times. Each time you do it, it takes a little longer, obviously, to rank it up. Yeah, 1 second. I think there's something outside disturbing this dog. Let me check. Okay, there we go. My apologies, guys. That silly, stupid dog next door is driving my dogs crazy. I just can't take it anymore. Now, so basically stand here. We've equipped our spell, have we? There it is. Now, here you can see illusion is at 15. Bear in mind we've took this down 15 times. So it will be a little slower. We'll only get one shot at this. So it's risen from 15 to 49. So if you don't want to wait, let's say for it to go, you just wait an hour. And then we hit it again on 2 shots. So we've gone from 15 to 62. And just rinse and repeat. And, you know, once it's legendary again, you know what I mean? Just clear it down again and you can farm some points from it. And that's the harmony spell. And this is probably the best spot to do it. I think with 3 we should be able to max this, will we? 4 tops. Oh, about 6, but I have done this for a while. Now, okay. Let's get this one out. Okay, I have a little bit to do here. So let's say we're going to get this junk out. Okay, I've picked him already, I think. And I've farmed some of these. Okay, that's strange. Where are those bracers? You're kidding me. Oh, there they are. There's 30 of them there. I forgot to sell them a moment ago. There. Now. This is the only way we have of doing this one. We haven't got many gems, but as I said, they've been kind of rare. So we're always on the lookout for these. But once I max this enchanting, yeah, there's pretty much no stopping that character. Yeah, but that's always been in the game. And so few people knew, you know. But the old guys like me, let's say, who started this game off and that, but the new generation of gamers, you know, they're forever using glitches and exploits, which really takes the fun out of the game. You see, once you... Oh, it's really fast when you do it for the first time. It just slows down over time. You know, the more you fill it up and take it down, the slower it is. You know, basically if you max out everything in this game, you're still short perk points, let's say, to fill everything up. So a lot of people would take down important stuff like one-handed and smithing and that, and it's so grindy, you know, to get it up, but I never do that. And I've often had a character maybe level 200-300, but it takes the fun out if you do that. So I just level it up and probably, you know, maybe 1,000 stamina, 1,000 health, 1,000 magicka, more than enough. But you could really make the character as strong as you wanted to. But to be honest, once you get past 200, it's very grindy doing that. But possible. And it was basically implemented in the game to get the rest of your perk points. I think I've heard someone say they did the same with the Elder Scrolls Online, except that spell is in alteration. Yeah, I think I heard somebody saying it. But strangely enough, even if you check the guides about leveling up your character quick, you know, I don't think you'll even find any of those. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that still do it. Probably just the old guys. Now, we've got a bit out here to do. So what I do is go out, do a bit of exploring, small quest, tiny bit of grinding and try and mix it up. But again, it's easy to kind of, you know, overdo it. And if you haven't got everything else done, especially enchanting, you see, as you go up levels, your enemies will scale. So if you're putting it in stuff like alchemy and magic and stuff like that, you get pretty weak. But you've got to, if you want to max out your character, you've got to, let's say, if you're intent on maxing out your character, let's say, in the big picture, this is the best way to go. And not concentrating too much on your warrior or archer skills. Now, I need some wood for this to just... There it is. I've got a lot of this to do. So basically we need... where is that stuff? Yeah, 73 pieces of wood. We can only get 6 at a time. And that's with 3 chops. But the best about it is, seeing as I can't buy arrows, I can make them from that. And it also gets up smithing pretty quickly. But this is kind of grindy, to be honest. This video is not a quicker way to do it. But even if there was wood to buy, which I'm not sure there is, you know, the restrictions I put in the game, you know, no buying anything for crafting would apply. So we'll just do a little bit here. But it is tedious. But it's all part of the grind in any game. You know, you get the tedious parts as well. So we'll just do a few while I get something to drink. But sorry, what game did you say you were playing, Cleewalk? Yeah, and the problem with this as well is you've got to keep clicking on every tree chops. And you can't do the old mining trick we used to do, you know, by... Oh, New Vegas. Oh, that is a great game. That was my very first Fallout game. Even though I think it was after Fallout 3, wasn't it? Yeah. I went from New Vegas to Fallout 3. Yeah, that was a great game. Oh, hi, Gemma. Oh, it's your first time. Nice. Fallout 3. Yeah, it would have been because, you know, I got into the Fallout thing a little late. And New Vegas was the first one I came across. And then immediately after that, I played Fallout 3. I never played them on launch. So, apparently on launch there was a ton of bugs, but it wasn't too bad when I played. Still a few bugs. Yeah, to New Vegas. Yeah, but Fallout 3 would have been the first BGS game. That came from, wasn't it Black Isle Studios that did the Fallout games? Yeah, pretty much me too. Well, I think I played Dragon Age before, kind of sucked me into RPGs. But what got me into the kind of BGS kind of thing, let's say, you know, playing their games, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3 and 4 in New Vegas, it would have been New Vegas, even though that was done by Obsidian, you know, under contract from BGS. Now, let's see. Can we do a tiny bit more? And then we should be good. Yeah, I've got about another 5 minutes left. I do, if I can. I advertise for a 4-hour stream, but if I can, I always push to 6, and I've always almost done my 6. And my dogs are getting quite noisy. It's almost 9 AM here. But I've always had a soft spot for, you know, BGS games. Especially Oblivion. That was my first Elder Scrolls. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I could ever get into country music, but it really suited the game. But I wouldn't, let's say, normally listen to it, you know. Although, that's unfair because I would sometimes. But I'd listen to a kind of a wide variety of music, you know. I was never really stuck on a kind of genre. But there was a lot of Patsy Cline, wasn't there, in that? Yeah, I think there was. Okay, this is the last one and then we grind it off. We should be good. So what I'll do when I'm not streaming... And let me see what day is it. Let me check this calendar here. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, sorry. This is one of my on-schedule streams. I am due to stream Friday and Saturday, but as usual, if I get the time, I started late. You know, this was a kind of on-schedule one. It's nice to have those few days here and there. You know, you're not feeling well enough to stream. You know, you can kind of take it or leave it. But I think I have another little medical appointment tomorrow, so I might not do an on-schedule stream. But I'll always keep my scheduled times, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. I can kind of work around those. There it is. So we're kind of grinding out the smithing as well. And getting arrows, so 2 birds with 1 stone. so to speak. And the rest of it I'll grind out later. Soul gems are a serious problem. So I'll just save it here, guys. And I am absolutely famished. And definitely need some rest. But I'll leave it here. I've just about done my 6 hours. So my official time is back will be Friday and Saturday. That will be evening time, EST. And again, as usual, if I'm feeling well enough and I have the time, I will do a non-scheduled stream tomorrow. It all depends. You know, I've got to go to my dog and get some things done. We'll see how I feel afterwards. But I think I'll leave it here. I'm seeing double for the last hour. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready, and as usual, we'll stop by. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll stop in and say hi. Now, let me just get this ready. There we go. So again, guys, thanks for hanging out, for watching. Thanks for the raids and the follows and the lurks. So goodbye, Gemma. Thanks for hanging out. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Cleewalk. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And you too. Take care, Gemma. And of course to Stargaze fan, have a good one, Stargaze. And you too, Paramensky. Appreciate your company. And take care. And let's see what else is here. And thanks for all the raiders from thanks to, I should say, all the raiders from Cleewalk stream. Crom Fair, is it? As in Fairy Fae. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks again for the follows, guys. What are waves? And there's a few of them. I'm going to miss some. And Phantom. It is Phantom Marigold, isn't it? Let me see. And of course Leroy. Have a good one, Leroy. And you too, Auto Epics, and thanks again for that follow. And Harry, have a good one, Harry. And thanks again for following C41806. And have a great day, Scott Free. And of course Rooster, take care. And Joe, have a good one, Joe. And I think we mentioned Paramansky. Come on, let me see. That's everyone I can see. And of course to Young and Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And also Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, and Terry. I hope you have a wonderful day, ladies. So, that's me done, guys. At the latest, I will be back 100% on Friday and Saturday. That's my scheduled days. But as I said, if I do find a time and feel well enough to do a stream tomorrow, this is Skyrim, so most likely I'll be back here again. I just can't help myself when it comes to Skyrim. So, thanks again, guys, and thanks for lurking, and let's see who's streaming. And I hope you all have a great day. So, let's check this out.